Hello and welcome to Dicebreakers, a D&D podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and DM, and with me are Greg, Birdie, Mark, and Joe, my wonderful players. How is everybody doing on this fine day? We do not have Simon with us, unfortunately, but how is everybody else doing?
Just came back
I was
from
okay
the
till Greg did
jungle.
that.
It was my welcome to the jungle voice.
Oh, was it? Oh, that's
Great.
nice.
Can you give us the rest? Can you give us the actual Welcome to the Jungle? We've
No.
got fun and games.
Probably not.
No, do Welcome to the Jungle, but instead do it as William Shatner reciting poetry.
I should have added that book earlier because it's boosted me by 18 HP.
It hasn't yet because you need to use it, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
you've
book
got
we
to
don't
read it for like
use it.
24 hours in a row. or
You've got to
something.
read you've got to
Well-
read something like 12 hours or 24 hours within 48 hours or something, and then you get the benefits.
Yeah.
Elsie could have done that whilst you
Nope.
guys were fighting. Damn it. But I've had it for a long time!
Yes, you have.
You're telling me Elsie wouldn't have read that?
Yeah, because it's a difficult task to undertake. You can't just have done it. It's not a thing you just have done.
It's alright.
It
It's
normally
your
involves-
reward.
It normally involves
It's your reward
breaking
if you
up, long
survive.
rests. Normally, you're not allowed long rests. Anyway, I'm going to do my recap of the previous episode. In the previous episode, let me just zoom in on this so my dyslexia doesn't take up too much of my head. In the previous episode, the party were forced to face their own friend Felix in dragon form. He had become enraged at them stealing some of his hoard and attacked as soon as they came into contact. They fought fast and hard and took down the mighty dragon for a second time, defeating Felix, dead. But as the Strangelings do, he got better. Strangelings? As the Strangelings do.
And
he
the
got
strange.
better. His soul transferred into the new robotic body that had been made for him, comfortable and cold and powerful and ready to take on the next part of saving the world. The first job for the Strangelings was meeting up with the leader of the Flowerian Navy, Baran Maysteel, who told them that she could spare 3 Brigantes and the captain and crews to help fight the Kraken. This would come alongside a fleet of Tritons, which hopefully would be enough to stop the scourge of the waters. So they readied themselves and had an evening of merriment and joy, for the next morning could very well be the last one some of them see. They drank and played games and woke hungover but ready to fight for the safety of the Cathoran Gap and, as a result, the world of Gel. You are all currently there's 3 different ships that are sort of getting ready to sail out into the midst of the Cathoran Gap. You are all on your ship, your airship, the Falcon, and then there are the other 3 who I will just the Serendipity, the Odyssey, and the Atlas sailing down below. Now, of course, you guys don't know the way, so you would be following slightly behind as they go out into the distance. I think it would probably take, because you're going the speed of the actual ships, the better part of about 6 hours to travel that journey. So there's time to get ready to do things and generally prepare yourself, but it's not a crazy amount of time. And you may do anything in the time that you wish. If you wish.
I will initially feed everyone a pastry so that everyone starts off with some, not very large, but still some temporary hit points.
Yes, please.
So I have 6 to give. There are 5 of us, including Zeggy.
Zeki boy.
Excellent.
Yes.
Cool. So everyone adds 6 temporary HP to you.
Very nice. You would have a little bit of a... just to remind you, you would be able to see, you would have been told, but just to remind you, the Brigantes, they have a few things about them. And I'm going to explain to you how they work generally from a mechanical point as well, because before you go into the fight, I'm sure you'd like to know. As you know, a Brigante is obviously a 2-masted ship with square sails on the foremast, a square topsail on the main mast, and a triangular mainsail behind the mast. Brigantes are swift and maneuverable, making them a popular choice with pirates and spies. It has a lot of stuff about capacity, but don't need to worry about that. It does have some stats, has a strength of 20, a dex of 7, and a con of 18. It has an intelligence, wisdom, and charisma of 0. It is non-sentient. It is, in fact, immune to poison and psychic. And also immune to blinded, charmed, deaf, and exhausted. I feel like that stuff kind of just comes along.
So this is not useful information for us.
The armor class of the hull is 15, and it has 500 hit points, and a damage threshold of 20. Now, I'm assuming damage threshold is it can't have more than 20 damage at a time.
No, it
No.
needs to do a minimum of 20 damage to do any damage.
That's the way around it is. I did know that, but yeah. So it well, I'm trying to correct it, just that. It then has little things about like the helm has an armor class of 16 and hit points of 50, and then it can, if it's destroyed, the ship can't turn. It has the sails, which have an armor class of 12 and 100 hit points, and every 25 damage taken, you get minus 10 foot speed, so it slows down as you get damaged. It also has 12 cannons on it, 6 on each side, which generally it's +6 to hit. Has a range of 500 to 2,000, or 500 short, 2,000 long, and then can do 4d10 bludgeoning damage, and it can move and fire its cannons. There's not much more it could do than that, other than people getting off and attacking. It does have a full crew on it who could, if you commanded them, get off and attack, but that would reduce like how good the whole thing is at attacking for you. So that's just a general breakdown of all that stuff.
And are the crew all 20th level ACMR?
They are not, unfortunately.
Damn
They're
it.
probably about like 3rd or 4th level humans, elves, tabaxi, orcs.
That's a
Various
shame.
set of races.
Fair enough.
But yes, in these 6 hours, do you just sit? Do you chat? Do you lament the idea of death? Or do you just like meme?
I will feel
Yeah.
ashamed that I forgot to prepare water walking because I feel like it would have been useful.
I thought that was part of our plan.
No, when we floated it, we were told that it wouldn't work. But I will just reiterate the importance of, if I say to get within 30 feet of me, to do that for my special glowy thing. And also for the bonds, you've got to be within 30 feet of someone else who is bonded to keep it. And it is good for people with lots of HP to take damage for people with not a lot of HP.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
we know. We've been to hell. We did that.
Or if Purdy wants to start a new character at this point in the campaign, for her to be able to do it.
No, I want to be the only one to go from start to finish
Yeah,
of this actual whole campaign.
Hell yeah.
with the character.
yeah.
that's it.
You know what you've just done, don't you? You've jinxed it. The campaign is going to end with Elsie sacrificing herself now.
No,
Yeah, in about 5 minutes.
no, come on. Zegeth is the martyr. Don't even pretend.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
can
For
tell you,
so-
I do have the ability, if it gets to the point of her being about to die, to have a camera pointed at the dice so that you can tell if I'm,
For so long, Purdy was like, I just want a new character. I just want a new character. And I was just like, I'm making it. I'm going.
Well, we're so close to the end. There's no point
Exactly.
changing character now.
Doing the
Anyway,
distance.
it's a quiet trip. You're all, I'm assuming, a little scared. I mean, you are powerful fighters, but still, the idea of going into the deep and fighting an almost unknown enemy is terrifying. I can hear an echo of myself. Thank you.
Totally didn't forget to turn my headphones off. Not my speakers.
You get closer and closer to the center of the Cathoran Gap, where at a point where those with very, very good perception and eyesight can just about see land on both sides, Demarth and Demore, and possibly a little bit of Dinar Pharaoh, but they're far, far distant silhouettes that are undefined, and you couldn't recognize which is which if you spun around it or so. Things.
I'm gonna.
No, go.
Sorry, I was just going to turn around to the team and say, it is. If I were to attach a number to the amount of effort, I would say that it's maybe a 4th level of effort. So it's quite a lot. But does anyone particularly feel like they will benefit from a death ward?
What's a death ward?
Looks at
Basically,
Elsie.
the first time you would drop to 0, you drop to 1 instead.
Probably me.
So it's one free revive, kind of. Okay, cool. I will cast a
Actually,
death ward on
I wonder-
Elsie.
I wonder how that works with my book, because my book's also kind of a death ward.
So
Yeah, it would probably just proc one and then the other. Like it wouldn't
Yeah,
do both at the same time, would it?
Which
I won't tell you because obviously it's an in-game fun magical thing, but I do have a way it would work in my mind. I will
we're
say to you
18th
that
level. We wouldn't
it
know
works
how it
about
works.
Well, roll me an Arcana.
Okay. Happily.
Give
I'm
you a
an
plus-
expert in that now.
Exactly. That makes sense.
21.
21. Yeah, you'd get the idea that with these sorts of things, especially since your book doesn't necessarily cast like an aura around a creature. It more like is reactionary. You get the feeling that it would use one and then the other. They would be sort of two separate events that could happen. Once one is broken, the other one is available.
Okay.
It wouldn't be like they're both used at the same time. Oh no, sort of thing.
Wonderful.
Just double protection.
Yeah. I would imagine mine will go first because mine is it is a temp thing.
We are on the
Death Ward
airship.
on
right?
LC.
You are currently on the airship. You're flying probably 200 or 300 feet
Just a little-
above at the moment, just so you can see the ships down below.
It's just a faint smell of cinnamon following you around, obviously.
Ooh, I love cinnamon.
That's quite nice.
Tav, I need you to sign this book. I'm going to erase Felix's name from it since he's not joining us.
Yeah, well, just for a little bit of in-game, Felix, having been checked over by Barty for vital signs with his clerical stuff, he's gone back into his little unconscious state, having transferred from dragon to body, and body is too exhausted to continue. But he's in a low power mode,
He's
potentially.
got to make sure all of his drivers are updated.
Yeah, exactly. It's just a constant loading symbol. You click on it and everything freezes up a little bit. Like, oh, for God's sake!
New body, there's a
Everything-
huge system update.
Exactly.
Does it just keep switching between loading things? Like it turns from like the kind of the circle going round to the apple beach ball to like the old hourglass.
Yeah. And it does that thing where it gets up to like 99%, sits there for like 10 minutes, gets to 100, and then goes back to 0 for the next
Yeah.
bit.
Mm,
And then it does a restart, and then it goes into another load. It's just so much stuff going on. Anyway, as you get closer to this, there's a few rocks about in the middle of the sea. You can tell that, like these large... they're not like icebergs, floating rocks. They are definitely coming from the deep sea very, very far down. But they aren't too interruptive to the general setup of what I'm trying to say, the formation, that's the word, of how you're going to have the ships. Now, I know you guys had the idea of having the ships in a triangle U above, but I do need to know how your plan is, or what your plan is for enticing the Kraken / generally. Yes, Joseph.
This is a previous thing again. Sorry, it is not related to the plan. Sorry. I was just gonna give everyone again because there are 5 of us, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone gets.
I would
give everyone two good berries.
Okay.
I wouldn't affect this. I was going to say I will have created my echoes.
Right.
I don't want to be wasting time creating them later.
This is fine.
The good berries are just 1 HP, aren't they?
Sorry, so the good one next to someone who is down, you can probably use an action, jam a good berry in the mouth, and then it's not as good as healing them or stopping them from going down to first place, but
it's a spare the dying.
Yeah, it's a less good healing potion. Speaking of which, does everyone have a healing potion? Because I have.
Nope.
I think so.
I don't think Zegeth has
I will
any.
give.
Can I do?
I will give Ray a healing potion. I will give Zegeth a healing potion.
I've got 2.
And Tab, did you need one?
I've got one.
You've got one.
Oh, I have one actually.
Do you still want another one? Otherwise that will leave me. I mean, out of anyone, I might need them less than everyone else.
Got one here.
Yeah, I'll take one more. They're just a basic healing potion, right?
Yes, just my regular homemade ones.
2d4 plus 2.
I think that is everything, unless someone else wanted to take the spell scroll of polymorph, but I feel pretty good about having that
You
and
can
being
have
able to use it.
Works for me. So what is the plan? In fact, actually, no, first question. You've been given these walkie-talkie equivalent in-ear comms. There is one for each of the ships: the Serendipity, which is Gemini Val; the Odyssey for Lena Hellman; and Atlas, which is Marisha Swell. They are only available for one person, one-to-one communication. So who's going to take what to talk to who?
I'll take one for Marisha as well.
Elsie
So
and Ray
you are in pseudo-control
Yeah,
of the
Elsie-
Atlas.
Yep.
I feel Elsie and Ray should take them because they're almost certainly going to be more at range, therefore safer.
Okay.
So would you like to take the Odyssey, Felina Hellman, who is the elven female, or would you like the Serendipity, Gemini Fell, which is the human male?
Odyssey.
You are in control of the Odyssey. And the Serendipity? I mean, if you're talking about range party...
Maybe I should take that. I feel like the people...
for sure.
Yeah, the people... Because I can also do up close a little bit, but...
So who's on the Odyssey?
The Odyssey
I just feel like the people who are going to be hitting it with swords are...
Yeah. The Odyssey is Felina Hellman.
The cannons are 10 or 12.
The cannons are 4d10.
And I've got Gemini, who's in charge of...
You have Gemini, who isn't. Let me just move these around so we can look at them a little easier. Gemini is in charge of the Serendipity. All the ships are identical in stats.
Is it an action or bonus action to contact them and give an order?
Free speech. It's open communication.
Oh, okay.
So, I need
do you have their stat block or anything written down if we're keeping track of those or doing stuff? Or are you piloting that?
Which one was Elsie talking to?
Odyssey.
If you guys want to keep track of the damage to those, it would be helpful for me, because obviously I've got other things to pay attention to.
Yeah,
there's so many parts of it.
Because I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that. We just need the
I've sent the link.
The little bits and pieces.
I've sent the link over. It's the Brigante on that page.
Who's talking to the Atlas?
I think that's Greg, but I'm not sure.
Ray, I think.
Yeah, Ray is. 3 different HP pools to keep track of.
Just to go through.
4.
Yeah, but it depends on what gets hit, because I will tell you what gets hit, and then you will take damage off that. So, I'm just writing down who's in control of what, so I don't forget. Okay, so you're putting them in a triangle. How far apart is this triangle? When I open the map, I will move things about because I'm assuming it won't be perfect.
But... we were saying they were all 5. They were either 400 or 500 from the center.
You want them to be 500 feet from the center?
Anyone remember? Is that what we had said, or was it 400?
I think we did, yeah.
Well, the range of their cannons is 500 at its max, but it can go up to 2,000 with disadvantage.
Do you say it's Brigante that
No, I think we want them to be closer.
It is.
Well, they need to be in ordinary cannon range, basically.
Yeah.
Which is 500, isn't it?
Do we want to say 300 just to give some cushion?
Yeah, let's do 300 because this thing is likely to move about, so we don't want it to just move and then be 2 cannons are out of then range.
True. If the ship's not going to do as fast as it is, the problem I'm going to have is if it moves away.
I'm trying to work out if the map I have is big enough for you guys to be 300 away from the center, but we'll work with it.
This is the scale we were talking about before.
No, I know, but there's a certain limit to how
Yeah,
far
I
away certain things can be, because otherwise the map gets just absolutely broken. There's a limit to the border of tabletop where your camera won't go past it, because I wanted to make it gigantic, but I can't. So I've actually halved the size of everything to make sure it can be bigger. But even then. So, there are a few rocks and such, sort of, like I said, in the path and in the way, but you set yourself in a triangle with the falcon flying above a couple 100 feet. And there is silence. You don't see much movement, a few small fish swimming around below, but even then it seems as though there's less of an ecosystem than would usually be in such a deep part of the water, almost as though things are scared or know that this is not the correct territory to be swimming around in. But as of yet, there is no sound, no movement, no bubbles, no anything. The only sound you can hear is the hum of the engines in their standby mode of the Falcon in the air.
And into the silence, Taff says, "How does a farmer find new cows to buy?"
Not the time, Taff.
He looks through the catalogue. I understand that humor is good for
Elsie, don't encourage him.
I'm sorry. No, that's Purdy laughing because that's the one I sent to him this morning.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Oh, I know. I'm just doing it. I'm taking that as
That's-
in
I
that's
wasn't
a
going
good
to waste that one. I wasn't going to waste that one. Definitely.
But
So yeah, I
you
understand that,
got to remember, Tav, theme is important. So we're out at sea, so you need sea basing. So, for example, write this down. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish.
why would you call it a fish?
Because you spell fish with an. Do you not know how to spell?
Oh, I see.
You
mean
take out the
left
eye.
I misunderstood. I thought you
Yes.
meant the eyes that he sees through. I understand now.
Therein lies the joke.
Ah, thank you. He'll get his book out and start writing.
Yes, it's the kind of joke that subverts expectations.
This is most interesting. Thank you.
I'm glad that we got out of the way before we died.
Well, I have Zega says I have a joke. What is green and smells like a red potion?
A green
What
potion.
kind of red potion?
A green potion. That's cheating, Elsie. I've told you that one before.
Well, if you don't want me to answer, say next time.
It is cheating.
Friend Barty,
Okay.
you said it needs to be apposite. How about I have another? What is a sea monster's favorite lunch?
Us?
Well,
Rangelings?
this one might be too topical, Tav. This one might be a little bit too close to home at the moment.
Fish and chips.
I'll find
Okay,
that
then.
funnier when I've got a bit of distance from it if we survive this. But I appreciate that you shared it with me in this moment.
What's the joke?
Fish and chips.
Another meal or something?
Yeah.
For a sea
Apparently.
monster. Is this thing a monster? Is it a monstrosity?
Apparently, it's a mother.
I
I
wondered
agree with
why.
you, Zegith. All mothers are monsters.
That's not what I was saying.
That kind of
Wow.
sounded
That's
like
what
that's
you
what you
said?
were saying.
I feel as though most of you
that's
at this
what's on the
point.
record.
I do feel as though most of you have experienced my relationship with my mother.
Like-
Which is,
Zegith's tombstone will read, all mothers are monsters.
well, I prefer not. I have
No,
A lot
no.
of- pain and regret for.
The Great Nightwalker, in the year of whatever year it is. All
Okay, can we
mothers
not
are
talk about this right now?
monsters.
Now, Purdy has a question.
Who's better?
Who's party?
For the podcast, the look she's giving is a mixture of humor, but then also daggers. Many, many, many daggers.
At least 3.
At least 3, yes.
When you hit with the cannons, is
Yes.
it a 4d10 bludgeoning damage?
Yes.
Yes, it is 40-10
Okay.
bloodling.
It's alright, it says hit 22, 4d10.
So the
and
way
I'm
that
like,
is, that's standard, I guess, because you don't really look at the monster stats. It always gives the average in case people can't be bothered to roll. But we like to roll because
Yeah.
the clickety clackety math dice, you know. Okay, so the silence continues. How are you? What is your idea for enticing?
Well, the
Not a
captains were pretty
fucking bit.
confident that just their presence would kind of summon it to attack them because of territory. So I think the best thing was just to wait and, you know, be grateful that they consign themselves to being bait, basically.
over your comms, you hear. Well, I mean,
I don't have my
don't
finger
have
in my
to,
ear. I'm not talking to anyone.
It's open comms. He just said, "I'd rather not give myself as bait if I don't have to."
I mean, that's
You know.
basically what you guys said that you were
I
here
said it was
for.
possible, but I mean, if there's a different idea, I'd prefer we go with that.
Well,
I
the
mean, the
only
crew does
other
have
idea
family.
was taken down because the barrels are not waterproof. So
Barrels are waterproof.
Yeah, your
Otherwise
shoddy
you can't
barrel
still ride in them.
manufacturer is going to cost you the lives of your men, Captain.
The quality of the
Oh my
barrels is
god,
mostly
Barty, stop!
the quality of the barrels is mostly affected by funding due to the constant turmoil of the Florarian couple.
Oh, well, I'm a native, so that's probably something.
have you considered not being at war? It seems like it would solve a lot of problems.
We are trying.
We're not really at war. It's more like two different insurgent groups who are at war with each other.
I feel like we could have time for a history lesson later.
What are you talking about? That was it. that was all there is to it.
How high is the falcon over the water?
How high is the what?
Falcon.
The falcon above the water. I've got about 200 feet, just so you could. Kind of
Yeah, because it was going to be the maximum that we could teleport down. Tav, you had floated the idea of zooming around in a copy under the water.
I was just thinking exactly that. I was thinking that I'll sit down. Please take care of my body and transfer my consciousness to one of my echoes.
As you sit down, you've got both of them available, you transfer your consciousness, and as you look back, you see yourself sat in a meditative state, and as requested, the other echo stands between you and the rest of the party, sword down, vigilant, almost its own bodyguard.
It is, but it's going to vanish in a moment because I'm going to be going more than 30 feet away. Oh no, actually he's okay. It's 30 feet. My
30
body.
feet of view.
That's fine. So he's, yes. I mentally give him the command, guard that body with your non-life, and then spread my echo wings and fly down towards the water.
You fly down to the water. To the surface, or are you going to try and breach?
I'm going to go down to the surface and splash around without going into it to start with. Like a sort of
So you
kick
go
it
down
up.
and start
for playing.
splashing at the water. You don't see anything immediately, but you feel unsettled almost within, 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Like the air is getting more staticky, like the water is ever so slightly starting to lap, even though there's not much wind around at the moment. And as you're looking down, you stop splashing at the water. You see a shadow, hundreds of feet long, move. Deep, deep below the surface, almost invisible against the darkness. Anyone with thalassophobia is not going to enjoy the scene.
I don't have a...
Thalassophobia, fear of deep water.
Yes,
I don't like water.
I don't like deep water, and I don't particularly like... Anyway, so he'll continue to splash. If the shadow starts to move like it's coming up, he will start to go up as well.
You see the shadow again, moves a little bit, surprisingly fast, but not, zooming across. It's about the speed of a ship.
Sorry, I would like to be using this time to be casting Rari's telepathic bond, which I forgot to do last fight as well.
Also want to do Crown of Stars.
Oh yeah, I want to do Crown of Stars.
I want to splash the water with my feet.
You splash the water a bit.
We're panicking.
The darkness appears again, but this time you see it move in and slow down, almost as though the shadow has stopped. Give me a perception.
And Armor of Agathis.
Do
You don't have
that.
time for everything. This is like a small period of time.
Percepzione. Oh, that would have been fun. 17.
17. It takes a little bit of time, but you realize after a few seconds that it hasn't stopped. It's
It's
expanding.
coming up.
It's getting closer and closer until suddenly, as you go upwards, give me a what would be best for this? Initiative, not like the fight initiative from everyone, but just your initiative to your reaction speed.
Okay, my initiative. I'll do
I thought you were just being sassy.
Can you see it?
No, it never comes up on mine quickly.
That's
I
a
don't know why.
2.
It's a 2.
Dos.
Yes, I don't. I will roll mine just in case.
Except, hang on, is that moving?
As you notice, you just suddenly you disappear. Like your vision just goes straight back to the you on the boat. You're not really sure what happened. Everyone else, you see this tentacle just straight out the water. Water explodes everywhere as this body of Tav just disappears immediately. It's followed by this gigantic octopus-like body that sort of breaches from the water as more tentacles appear all around it, 8 in total as they come up into the air. I would like for everybody to roll initiative.
It's not a snail. That's nothing like a snail.
No, not quite a snail, no. Oh, I would have said, I completely forgot to say as well, the trains are there. You see them in the water floating about. They're a little bit away from you, but...
Do you know what that is, Alex?
Hmm?
That's Kraken.
Yeah.
I don't get it. So
we have better
300 feet.
jokes in
It's
Hall of Fame.
because there's no eye.
Where did
300
all
feet.
of these rocks come from?
I did tell you about the rocks.
He did. It's true.
I did tell you about the rocks. Now, 300 feet, I have to try and measure... Oh, I don't really have anything that does 300 feet. Oh, God damn it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30.
I was just about to say, why is there one floating in the air?
100.
We're in a boat. Can you not see the
Yeah.
boat?
25,
Yeah, no,
Maybe
it was
not
the
there.
floating in the air boat that I was
You know
like,
what? I
what?
reckon I can do 300 feet. I think 300 feet is actually more about, like, this kind of a distance. The one floating in the air, yes, it is you guys.
Yes,
and you were
I
actually on the
realised that
ship.
after a while.
You guys are actually on the ship.
We're so
Yeah, yes, yes.
small.
Yes, you are. So we're going to take down some initiatives. This is the Kraken. I will give you a little bit. As it breaches out, you get a look at it. You can see, you from the books that Zegeth had shown you. There's normally a sort of deep greenish, scaly sort of fish color to the Kraken, but it is more black. It seems like there's sort of goop coming out of its orifices. A gill sort of has this sort of stuff coming out of it that almost seeps into the water. You can see that bit of it's seeming a little degraded, its eyes whitened over. It is not looking normal by any stretch of that word.
Fun.
Of all the many krakens I've seen, this one looks peculiar.
Exactly. You're like, is that not normal?
I think you
don't know.
need to
Is it
see a
normal?
doctor.
I should say,
so initiative.
hello, beastie. Is it beastie?
It is hello, beastie. Bertie, what is your initiative?
13.
Oh dear. Elsie,
16.
Tav,
18.
Ray,
21.
21.
Felix.
Don't forget that
is still
Zeg.
here. He's already in there, and I get to boop, add all of the initiatives of everyone else. Okay. So, the first person to react and regain some sentiment of an idea of, oh shit, we should do something. Ray.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That's big.
It is huge. You can see, of course, it's got these tentacles far away from itself.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm gonna fly.
So flying as usual, just put yourself on the ground and we'll say how high you up are in the air.
I believe.
Because
Right now, I'm just on the boat.
How
I-
does the initiative work for the ships firing?
so the ships I have, the initiative is I've got down the characters, which I've got down as Hobgoblin Warlords, but that doesn't really matter. It's just sort of markers. So I will tell you when it is their turns.
Fine, okay.
We're 500 up, huh?
No, you guys are 200 up,
200 up.
Oh.
which I think is about that height. I don't really know, but it doesn't matter as long as you know.
Okay, well, I guess I want to fly or jump off the boat and fly 30 feet down.
Okay, just keep a marker somewhere of the height you're at. So you
Alex,
go
there's too
off
many
the
things to mark.
I'm imagining, yeah, well, this is going to be a hefty fight. I'm imagining it's very much you walk up to the edge, give a little salute, and then just fall backwards as you fly downwards.
Yep.
To which Elsie squeals.
It's
I
like,
did not in happiness, just be like, oh my fucking god!
You know I can fly!
I forget every time!
She can fly, she can fly.
I didn't bond just yet, no!
I thought you did in the...
I did the telepathic bond,
Oh.
I say, into your head. I didn't think it would appear that quickly.
Oh, if we
Do you
didn't do
do-
that, then I wouldn't have jumped.
Do you do anything else?
I
170 feet
want to...
away.
Well, I'm not doing that if we didn't bond. You would have known if we had
Okay.
bonded.
Yeah, okay.
Still activate flying, so it's going.
So you float a couple feet off the air, yes. Off the ground.
And I'm saying to the speaker thing, Captain? Captain Swell, Captain Swell, fire the cannons!
Aye,
Blast them!
Blast them! Hang on, give me 1 second. Got so many tabs. Next up,
I'll also cast mirror image on myself.
sounds good. Next up, you see floating through the water. You know how synchronized swimmers do that sort of like thing where they float ever so slightly out of the water. They're going through the water kind of like that, swimming evidently very fast. You see firstly moving is Huelatet, who is you have been told the captain. Someone just knocked something over. Who's you've been told is the captain. And he can move 30 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He just straight forwards. Not much else he can do. He's not going to go too far ahead of his trips. Actually, he can possibly do something. Yes, he can. He's going to, as a cantrip, as he's blasting forwards, put his trident forwards, and you see this icy blast just form out forwards, and he's going to try and hit. So, first roll that I'm going to be making is going to be a 2 hit, which is, there it is. 30, no. It just goes, hits what is evidently like a harder spot on the tentacle and just fires off into the distance. It just does nothing.
Why did you laugh, Alex? Why'd you laugh?
Well, he rolled a 6 and it was plus a 7, so he rolled a 15 to hit. That's why I laughed.
6 and 7 is 13.
13, whatever. That is true, but it still misses.
AKA not even close, pal.
Next up, Tav. And I do realise you will have your...
I've only got one at the moment, because one's just been...
Did you see that?
I did.
Wait, I'm going to do that again. Everyone just watch Tav. Nice and close in, so you can't see too far
Hang on. I'm trying to...
Hey, you want to duplicate Ray as well, since she has mirror image up?
You ready for this? You ready for this?
Dun, 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 dun.
Sure, and then also...
I need 3 of them.
Ah! Oh no!
Oh, I forgot about the face in the bottom.
Oh, this is great. There's so many of them, and I feel like you definitely didn't need to do that. But
so many.
You can deal with that now. Tav, it is your turn.
But the problem is, if I move more than 30 feet away... So what is it? Is
Gotta wait for Marty.
The plan initially had been for us to all like jump down together, but I feel like we've abandoned that.
Well, no, we haven't moved. We're waiting for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how do we? What will I lose if I move out of 30 feet range?
So you won't get the bond, which is the thing that would let you teleport to like take someone's damage and an extra D4 on something.
I mean, I'd like that to keep going, but how am I going to attack it if we all stay within 30 feet?
Because we were going to jump down, I think, was the plan.
Go on.
Yeah, but I mean,
If it's not going to work, it's not going to work.
If your decision is to not do anything, then we can move on from that. But
You can hold an action.
But are we going to jump down together? In that case, we can all hold actions and jump at the same time.
We don't all have to use an action to jump, right? We just say we want to go down and Bertain goes, boop.
Pretty much. I mean, technically you'd have to move to the front of the ship, but I'm not going to make you do it.
We're not standing on it?
You can't, it's one person wide.
Yeah, it's always been like that.
Yep.
The way that it's been narrated, I assumed it was we all.
No, I do it that way just so I don't have to go, and then you teleport, and then you teleport, and then you teleport, because that's just,
Because
do what your heart tells you, Mark.
well, I mean, I want to attack, but if I jump over the side and then you teleport, you're going to get there first.
Yeah.
Because it's 200 feet down. It'll take me ages to get there.
Just do what you feel is right.
I think. Can I get teleported, or do I have to wait for the captain's turn?
When you're on there is also a button for you to do it yourself. It's not you have to wait for the captain to do it.
So I can teleport now.
Yes.
And can I choose to teleport not actually to water level, but just above water level?
No, it has to be ground.
Yeah, so I'll just appear with my feet touching the water effectively.
Or onto the Kraken if you wanted.
The water. I've never actually thought about whether you could teleport onto water. I guess technically there's no reason you wouldn't, because it is a semi-solid sort of substance. But
wouldn't the alternative be the bottom of the ocean?
Well, that'd be too far away.
Yeah, it would be just 200 feet, whatever that is. Can I So last question: can I choose to teleport onto the Kraken?
Yes.
I'll do that.
Okay. So you make your way to the front. You won't be able to do it with both of them, unfortunately. But
well, I'll take. It'll be me, which means that when I teleport, my echo will vanish.
yes. So you go down to the front of it, and then you down to the level of it. When you get down there, I'm going to put you to the side because there's no point in.
Yeah.
I only need one of you. I'll just put the other one.
Beastie.
I'll just put the other one all the way over there, so we don't have to worry about it. And it was a little close this. You get down and land, and immediately,
Very large.
immediately, as soon as you get down, you land on like its sort of forehead. It's spiky, you wibbling around as it's like bobbing with the water, and you can see these massive tentacles, a huge body. It's all submerged beneath the water. It's very unstable. I would like you to give me a dexterity save to see if you can not fall over.
My dexterity is not good. 18.
18, you're fine. You stumble a little bit, but you manage to get your grip. It's quite a tough surface. One thing you do notice is it reeks, and I mean reeks of rotten fish and rotten flesh. Absolutely horrid smell.
Just like home.
Yeah, you are now on top of it.
I'm hopefully somewhere near one of the eyes. I'm going to use my bonus action to summon my. Am I going to use my bonus action to summon my? Not quite. Oh yes, it's the action surge isn't an action, is it? Isn't a bonus action. Yeah, in that case, I'll use my bonus action to summon my two friends. Sure.
So they both appear next to you. Yeah. You're not.
One of them I'm going to have. That doesn't make any difference. So I'm basically going to attack the eye, I think, because it's close to me.
We're not doing. We have never done before specific body part attacks.
And that's true. We've never been on something big enough so the eye is the shot.
If you want to, that is fine. But I will. The AC will be higher because obviously movement of everything and stuff. Just it's harder to hit something more specific than something more general.
I mean, normally I would agree with you, but since the eye is bigger than my entire body, I was thinking
you don't have much choice because I am DM and this is the rules. So there you go.
Yeah, okay. In that case, if it makes a difference, I'm going to attack near the eye.
It'll make a difference. It's just harder to hit the eye.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. It was only because it's like, why not? So I'll aim at or near the eye, but if I miss the eye, then fine.
Mm-hmm. You plunge down with your sword.
I will plunge down with my sword, so it's time to hit things. I really probably should have got my dice ready. Right, so let us take a swack at the head, at the eye, or whatever. That's a 9 and a. That is a 23. No, yes, 23 and a 22.
Okay, they both miss. You swing down, you clack onto the sort of armored scales around its eye, and you just slip. Your sword doesn't manage to penetrate through.
Okay, this is going to be harder than I expected. So,
yeah, I think you get to there and you go clang, and you're like, oh dear.
Third and fourth, that's better. So that's a 29 and a 26.
Okay, the 29 is stable enough that you manage to plunge across the eye. It's still a pretty tough eye, but it definitely damages the eye a little bit. The 26 isn't high enough to hit the eye, but it does hit and go through some of the skin around the eye, so it still does damage.
I thought you were about to say a 26 doesn't hit, and I was gonna walk out.
I'm gonna back up to the ship. Let's go home. Okay, so I got a d6. 3. So this is the one that hit the eye. 6. Again.
Same color as the Kraken.
It is.
That's not bad. That's 16. 24.
24. Yep.
Yeah, and the one that didn't hit the eye. 4, 6, 10, 18.
So it appears that the health hasn't loaded itself properly on there, but I should just write it down manually instead because I can. So, sorry, what was the first one? You go again, 24?
24 and 18.
And 18, which added together makes
42.
In fact, I don't have to write it down, I'm just doing the calculator. Okay.
And then,
when you hit it, it barely, like a little bit of blood kind of just, but it doesn't seem to do much at all. You can tell that when you hit the eye, it winces a little bit. You think it definitely hurts, more than the rest of it, but you aren't sure whether or not that will make any effects to the Kraken itself.
So I'm going to go action search.
Yes, you action search.
I'm just going to tick off my action search. Hang on, action search, tick, and I've also done one of those, tick. And here we go again. Come on, some nice numbers. That's a very pair of very bad numbers. Those numbers are bad numbers of missing types of numbers. That would be a 16.
The 16 does not hit.
And an 18.
18 also doesn't hit. Both of them, you're slicing in. It's just bouncing off its tough skin. It's a mixture between hard but also like bouncy, bouncy skin that you just can't seem to cut or penetrate at this point. Anything else you would like to do?
That's it. I've got 2 more hits, 2 more attacks here.
Okay.
That's better. That's 14, 28.
The 28, it does, and you do manage to get that one again to scratch the eye.
And a 33.
Both of them scratch the eye.
Didn't quite get critical. So 2 hits again. So I'm hitting 50% of the time, which is not going to go well. And that is, then you roll again. That's a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is a 20.
Okay.
For the first one. And for the second one, it's a 5, 10, 13, 15, and that's 21.
Okay.
So that's 42.
Yeah, I mean, you see these scratches. You can see it wincing a little bit with its eye, sort of like the eyelids trying to close around it, a little bit of scratching on the surface. You get the feeling it might affect the next time it tries to attack you, but nothing permanent.
No. Okay. And that is all I can do, I think.
Okay. Next up is Zegeth, who walks over, gives Elsie a quick peck on the forehead, says, "Here's to nothing," and then teleports down.
Before he goes, you'll tell him to be safe.
He stands on thing and goes, "I always am," kind of. He joins you down, and you see him appear next to you, Tav, and he's like, "Oh my God, what the? Okay," and he's going to make a couple of attacks. He's going to try and make a couple of bloody.
Doesn't he have
attacks.
to balance first?
That's true. Thank you for reminding me. He. Oh, no. He does not. He just falls prone immediately. He spawns and just straight over onto his back.
I hate you, Greg.
It's the beginning of his turn, so he can use. Actually, no, he'll be prone, and therefore he can use half his movement because he hasn't used it yet. But he uses half his movement to stand up. He's then going to do his 2 attacks, which. Let's just hope I roll well. Is a 2 misses. He just tries, hits it, and you see him, Tav. You see him trying as he just boing bounces off, and he's just like, "What? Like, I don't miss."
Well, exactly. I mean, I missed half my shots.
Toothy more.
Yeah. Toothy more indeed.
Sorry, I'm
next
just
up,
looking into the Kraken.
Next up, the Odyssey, who is being controlled by
Me.
Elsie. What would you like the Odyssey to do?
Shoot it.
Move, shoot, move and shoot.
Shoot
Oh,
it.
use my mouth. Which one's the Odyssey? That one.
Pointing directly at all of our friends on that side.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Just to clarify, I've put them there because if I put them on top, they'll just disappear into it.
Oh, okay.
So they are not. Oh, no, he's properly. There he is.
Yeah, okay.
They are on top of it. There is
Okay.
obviously a chance that they will be hit, but accuracy should be fairly okay. They are not actually in the way.
We get 6 shots, right?
The well, no, it's one like attack at a time. There's 40-10. They're not 40-10 damage each.
No, but it's 6 cannons firing, and I mean, if we only get 1 attack on these things, they're never ever.
Yeah, because it says about on here on actions, if it has lost half its crew or fewer, it moves at half speed and can fire only half of its cannons, which would be half of 1.
It's a strange implication. Oh, sorry, not strange implication. A strange definition, which I haven't thought about too much. Brain will calculate.
9-pound cannon, and it says 12.
Yeah.
6 on each side.
Yeah. It can also fire its cannons. Fuck it, fine. Yeah, 6 attacks.
To be honest, with only +6 to hit, we're gonna struggle with these
I'm
things.
pretty sure we need a 17
Yeah.
or an 18 on
Yeah.
a dice to hit anyway. So
Yeah. That's fine. I mean, I wasn't taking that into account, but yes, 6 attacks if you were to fire the cannons. It's one action, so you can't it doesn't make much difference. I guess you wouldn't only fire half of them, but you have to fire
Yeah,
for all of
she's gonna fire. Oh, she's gonna get them to fire.
So you say, fire? And you hear from down below this screaming, fire! As they all
Oh, I
fly
have to roll for
forward.
each cannon, don't I?
Yes, the tentacle is in the way, so I would say about 3 of them are going to hit or attempt to hit the tentacle, and 3 of them are going to attempt to hit the kraken.
Fine. Get it.
There is a
just
difference
come
in
out,
definition
40-20.
of attacking tentacle or kraken. It is an overall health, but there is a difference in being able to hit the tentacle separately.
So we're saying half are gonna hit the tentacle.
Well, half are attempting to hit the tentacle, half are attempting to hit the kraken.
Yeah. Right, so it's +6, so that's 15, 16, and 10 for the tentacle.
The tentacle, they all hit, but they bounce off. None of them seem to do any damage.
Okay.
They just some of them into the little sucker.
yeah, I was
fall
about to
out.
say, can it catch one?
For the Kraken, it's a 19, 2 19s, and a natural 1.
Oh no!
The only thing
19s
we had to not
Two
roll.
19s, they just bounce off. The natural one straight into one of Tav's echoes. It just you don't even know what happened. It just disappears.
Sorry,
I've
Tab.
got an armor class 20. You might miss.
Okay, fine. No, because it's a natural one. No, I'm saying it does hit. I was just like roll the hit. The natural one is it hitting?
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Fair enough.
one of them just disappears, and then
We're
it kind
going in
of
dice jail.
bounces
At least
off.
it wasn't Zegith.
Well, that's true.
That is true.
Or the real Tab.
God, could you imagine if
Tab
it
could
was
take a
Elfie
cannon.
Man that killed him?
That would be very funny.
She would be. Her face would be red. My goodness.
Next up is the Atlas, which has already had its command, so there is a fire! As they all... you put a clean shot on the Kraken and only the Kraken there.
One's a natural 20, one's a 19, so 26, 25, then the 5 and a 9 are not going to hit. And then let's roll those good ones again. And those aren't going to hit either. It's a 2, not a natural 1 though.
So 2 of them hit, and the natural 20 will give you the dub. So you're hitting from behind, 2 of them bounce off, but 2 of them seem to impact and definitely seem to cut the sort of this rubbery skin a little bit. You see a tiny little blood. Well, you wouldn't, but the captain sees a little bit of blood sinking out. So you're doing 8d10. Actually, no, you're doing
4d10 plus 40.
Yeah, 40. No, 8d10 plus 40. Because it's two of them hit and one
Yeah,
of them.
but from the one crit, yeah.
So all in all, it's 8d10 plus 40, which is quite good.
The crit is 64 damage,
Oh,
and
nice.
the normal hit is 20 damage. Good average. So 84 damage.
You can see, like, one of them. Actually, I'm gonna say the crit just goes inside the beast. Like, it just sticks in. You can see a little bit of the metal poking out, and it just screams as this pain appears in the back of his head.
First
and then
big hit.
Finally, do you want the ship to move, or are you gonna keep it stuck there?
Yeah, I mean, and aren't they always moving around in the circle?
Not
If they
currently, unless you tell them to.
if they shoot, they move half speed.
Yeah, if you want it
break
to be
half,
moving.
yeah.
Yes, but it doesn't have to be.
Let's stay in one spot for now. This
Sure,
was
you go
the
for
spot. The spot was good.
Finally, it's the serendipity. So, Barty,
So I'm
What is
going to
your
tell it to raise sails, stay where you are, and fire all cannons on what I have dubbed Kraken Tentacle G. From
Okay.
the plan we went over earlier where we assigned them all alphanumeric
That one.
values.
That one.
So all for Kraken Tentacle G. Right.
Fire! Do like
I
Chapter five.
have a 14.
Miss.
Sorry, this is without adding the +6.
Okay.
A 14, a
Misses.
15,
Misses.
a 13,
Misses.
an 18,
24.
Hits.
A 20.
Hits. Wait, is that a 20, natural 20?
That's 2 nat 20s.
2 natural 20s!
Oh, you're making up for my natural one.
Ooh, okay, okay.
So I will do. So that was 1 regular hit and 2 crits. Yep.
Yeah.
Alex is just adding on 2 zeros onto his health pool there.
No, this is great. Because I think this might introduce a concept that you will be like, ooh. So just, you know.
So
Oh, you're just excited to show off the fight? Yeah.
It's an exciting fight. You're fighting a kraken.
So the regular hit is 21.
Okay.
The first crit is 27 plus
the
40,
67.
and the second crit is. I've rolled really well on these d10s each time. It's a 9, so 15, 19, 27, 67 again. Just a
67.
combination.
So you just, this barrage just entirely at the tentacle, and they just start blasting through it. You can see holes appearing, literally so much damage through that it rips it in half. The tentacle just almost explodes, this blackish blue, purple blood just everywhere. That tentacle is down.
Oh,
Whee!
got one.
This is where, beginning of its turn, 2 more grow out of its place. It's
Yeah,
actually
I
a
was
cracking
like,
idea.
I've played Legend of Zelda. That tentacle's coming back after a turn or two.
Next up, the Kraken.
Oh,
Now,
no.
I've given it a name that I, at some point, will probably accidentally say. So, because you know how it is, I always do
Is
it.
it called Death Eater?
Oh
wait, no, that one's taken.
It's Mr. Krabs.
No.
Right.
Alex is looking at everything it can do. It's like, who am I gonna kill?
No! Okay, first thing it's gonna do is where is it? That one. It just making sure that's a blah.
You know what I've also noticed? Alex has never put us up against lair actions.
No, I mean you almost decided to fight this thing down at the bottom of the sea, which would be its lair.
Yeah.
To be honest, whenever I DM, I find lair actions it's an awkward extra thing to remember. Because you're already dealing with 2 different legendary things. Potentially with something like this, you've got a mythic thing. Yeah, I almost never bother with lair actions.
I've never heard of a mythic thing.
It could be there are some monsters that have like mythic actions after as like a second stage.
I hate that.
Yeah.
This tentacle.
Counting tiny little squares.
Gets to here. It moves this tentacle in, flexes in, and this tentacle first is going to attack Tav, main Tav. So,
how does it know?
I don't see an issue with this.
A 36 to hit.
Missed.
The even more concerning thing is that wasn't a crit.
You're going to take 18 damage. And
Actually, I don't mind crits because I can ignore them.
I know, but for the rest of us,
Up to a point, yes.
It does 18 damage, and as it grabs, the suckers just attach onto your armor, and you are grappled, which means you are currently restrained.
Get your filthy suckers off me.
Its then next action is it's going to use one of my favorite named moves in the world, Fling.
Can you just rename that to Yeet?
Oh my god, yes.
It's going to yeet you. It can do 60 feet, which I believe is going to slam you into the rock over there.
And get a bit my two little friends vanish.
Yeah. So one's already gone. So you just hit the rock. You'll be standing sort of just on the edge. You're not prone, unfortunately. If you're striking a solid surface, there it is. You take.
Is that actually 60 feet? What are these square sizes?
Actually, it might just not be. From there, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60. Oh, it's not actually that far. It throws you about. It's from him actually, rather than from you. So 5, So, you're actually about here. You don't hit the solid surface, but you do hit the wall at the water, which would hurt a little bit. So I'm going to reduce how much it would usually give you.
Belly flop.
So
I'd like to cast Eat at 5th level, yes.
Have I got a chance of using my flying so I don't actually hit the water and don't?
no, you're thrown at such a force and not so much of a distance that you could not get yourself into a good enough position. You are only going to take 10 damage as you just skip across the water a little bit.
That's not that bad.
You are not. I'm going to say you're not prone because you can't really be prone in water. So that is an advantage of being in the water.
But I am wet.
And ass up.
Then it's then going to.
Sorry, you keep saying then.
You need to get rid of my echo, who's now popped out of
That is
existence.
true.
The
Going to
shadow
move
of
this
the
one.
tentacle.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh wait, no, that's the shadow of the boat.
40,
Suddenly he's
50,
on his own.
and it's going to smack Huelatet. Or it's going to try. It's 29. Yeah, it probably hits.
Alex, I feel like you don't have to roll, really. You're just rolling for a natural 1, right?
I'm going to do 28 damage.
As minimum plus 16. Or no, minimum plus 17.
Okay. Elsie.
Yep. So have we finished doing the Bondy stuff?
Sorry, what?
Or are we
No,
still waiting on that?
I haven't been yet. My initiative wasn't even that bad. But
Oh,
I
okay.
left.
Yeah, so I'll just hold until we'll teleport down then.
Or just do the teleport down and then we can do the bond down there, I guess. Actually,
That might be for the best. If that's what we're doing.
yeah,
Where
I
are you
don't know.
teleporting down to? I mean, you have a little bit of a choice around sort of, where you land. You could land on the rocks if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna head for the Terrain Hill.
It's called Terrain Hill, oddly. Elsie. Will you stand on it? Oh, you can. You're floating a little above it, but that works.
How
So
far away is
you're
that? That's
staring
still
directly into the eyes just of this thing as you down. And you
How
get that
far away is
smell, that
that?
horrific smell. What else? What would you like to do?
Well, I don't know how far away it is.
Count squares. I think I can. This might look a bit weird, but yeah. I
Oh,
can
there
do
we go. That's better. I'm going, I don't know, because I don't know where she is. Right, so I'm technically on that one.
Hang on, just ding, 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 ding.
Actually, it's more. Yeah.
Okay.
How about that tentacle on the other side? It's probably in range.
Well, I can do something to it, but I don't know if it's actually going to do anything. But she's going to try.
I can do something, but I don't know if it'll do something. Okay.
No, I don't know if it's going to do anything. Like, so I can do something, but I don't know if it's actually going to work.
Okay.
The most I could probably do from there is Firebolt.
No one begins.
You will. I haven't really got that much big uns in any decent, like, distance.
Oh no.
Yeah,
You can
like
always aim for the tentacles, which are closer.
You also have the option to allow your wild magic, as we previously have suggested. She's just like, ooh.
So if I allow my wild magic, I can direct it at something, right?
So you can catch it immediately, and then next time you can change if it's self or other. You can switch it to be the other thing. You don't know what the spell is, but you can change it to be switch that or other. And I believe you also know the magic school, but you don't know what the spell is going to do. So you have a bit of detail on the spell, but you don't know entirely. But it doesn't immediately happen.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Cool. So are you gonna have to use a spell slot? I
Yep.
believe we said 3 or higher.
Yeah.
So you're just like, let loose, shake out the old hands, and cast.
This is truly
something.
the fuck it. The fuck it fight.
it's the fuck it play. Okay, so let me open up the old. Oh god, I have so many things these days. There it is, that one, which I believe leads me to. Oh, it doesn't. It's not. It's inside of your folder then. PC, make campaign. I never have this open anymore. I used to have it always open, and now I'm just like, why would I have it open? It never happens.
Yeah, it barely ever happens.
Although I need to open it in Chrome because I remember last time it. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I pulled on my headphone cable and it pulled my whole ear.
Okay, I am ready for you to tell me the.
Oh yeah, I've got a roll number. Is it a D1000?
It is D1000.
Nope, that's the wrong one. I forgot I put the D12s in there rather than the D10s. Let me just get the D10s out.
So not only can I not hit it, and I can't even reach it anymore. I'm going.
You're quite far away.
955.
Sorry, what did you say? 555?
955.
900. Ooh, that's like right up the other end.
Uh-oh.
I don't think it changes like any idea.
I know, but I know whatever. It's always an uh-oh. For someone.
Okay. So, it is other, and it is transformation.
Okay.
Turn into a mouse. Go on, do it. Quadruples in size.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do? Because obviously you can then take your action next time to actually cast that.
Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just check the range on this. Okay, yeah.
It's 120.
Oh, wait.
The
Yeah,
note?
any of these. Oh, yeah, so I'm going to throw a mote at Kraken Tentacle A.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh, there it is.
Numbers.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to work out what the... Oh, it's...
Four,
Yeah, okay.
5, 6.
19.
Misses, I'm afraid. It just
Damn it.
off the side. Okay, so
I was trying to remember what my modifier was, and you're saying numbers, and I'm going, what?
Alex loves to make it more difficult.
Yeah, I hate it. I can't do numbers when someone's saying numbers.
I'm sorry. Okay, so Tentacle A is going to make another attack. Does he hit the Triton? Probably. Yes, he does.
Wait a second. Do all these tentacles have an initiative?
And does 22 damage. So again, it just crushes around and grabs onto that. I think that's not actually a question. Tentacle B
Yeah.
is going to start moving.
Oh no! Hold on, it's coming.
Over that way. Tentacle C is going to let's move this way. 5, 10, 15.
Oh, go away.
20, 40.
Wait, so the Kraken can use a tentacle as okay. This is a fun fight for you, isn't it, Alex?
What is that stuck on?
I was going to say, there's not much else it can really do with its face, is
Yeah,
there?
so I guess it's just like you choose a tentacle that can do another thing. Fun.
He's going to make an attack. Let's go on here.
Surprised it didn't give like a doomed butthole attack for the main head, so it can just go.
28.
Yeah, it hits easily.
You are going to take 16 damage, not too bad, and you are grappled again.
Again?
Stuck around you. You are restrained, which means, just so you are aware, your speed is move. Your speed is 0. Can't benefit from any bonus. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. It does not mean you cannot attack it. You can't like stab it whilst you're,
Good enough.
Sorry, would you just do that again for me, Alex? I didn't quite see that.
Was there a certain aspect of that movement that you wanted to mock? Tentacle D is not gonna. I'm just gonna start moving a little bit. 5, 10. God, why am I sneezing so much? I'm allergic to bad fights. Anyway,
What? I thought you said this is a good fight.
E's not gonna move. F's not gonna move. G is dead. H is. 10, 15.
Oh Lord, I'm coming.
Okay.
How far of a range do these tend? They just have? Do they have a range?
Barty,
Hello.
it is your turn. You're seeing this all like spread out.
Yeah.
You get it. You get the idea, Ray. That you can see the very tip of the head at like that's the tip of the iceberg. These tentacles are huge.
Yeah.
Very like giant squid. You know those like tentacles,
Yeah.
the tentacles that go on forever.
Okay. I am going to teleport Dune to where am I?
Where nobody is next to each other anymore.
Yeah. To I'll just put him there for now while I count squares. While I am counting squares, would you, Alex, do me a favor and are you able to make squares that I can move around? Like a drawn square that I could move around.
Oh yeah, I think I can. I think the object is.
Could you make me one that is 100-foot square and one that is 50-foot square, please?
100 foot and a 50. Okay.
Yeah, for future things.
That's.
Well, I count squares. So
There's 100. No.
So that's.
Wouldn't that have
5 to
been sad?
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Click,
45,
click.
50. So that it's 100 like from edge to edge, isn't it?
Yeah, 50 squares on a side.
Yeah. So that's that, and then put a second one on top of it. That's half of that. So. That would be, if I put it in the center, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's a 50-foot square and a 100-foot square. The one is on top of the other. You can kind of see them.
I'll move them to the side just for now, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I will, if I teleport myself to this bit of the rock, I think I can get this as 60 feet away.
If you look at it from above, that's your easiest thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, yeah, you're fine on that.
Cool.
I'm not going to be too specific on the like exact, because sometimes it's a little difficult with the corners and edges, but yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to bonus action cast a spiritual weapon.
Ooh, okay.
At I'm just going to do it at second level.
Your pan appears.
The pan appears and does a whack. It misses. And I'm going to just a 3.
No.
So with my action,
you know, usually your pan makes a clang noise, which is always really satisfying. It's just a.
and so for my action, I'm going to hold it until Ray arrives down here, because I think that's the only other person who's going to get down here for a bond. So I will hold my emboldening bond until Ray gets down here, at which point I will bond the 3 of us, because no one else will be in range. Okay. And I will use my free action to tell the ship to concentrate their fire on tentacle F. No, tentacle H.
H, okay. Next up, you have all of these, the Tritons, which collectively group up behind their commander. And you see all of them. Barty, you'd see this most, the rest of you probably wouldn't see. They put out their arm, and this weird, like, these sort of, like, porous holes start appearing with these little spines coming out of them, and every single one of them just fires this weird spiky spine straight at the tentacle.
They're all that one X-Man that I never remember the name of.
Spike.
Spike is just
Yeah.
his name? Okay.
Yep.
The sixth one,
They're not
so-
that clever with X-Men names. I watched the animated series. That's why I know that.
I'm so excited for the
Yes,
continuation of that series.
Yeah.
Missed. They
Talking about
all
the
missed.
conventional style.
Yay!
They
I was about to
all
say,
missed.
did we hire MI6 to help us out here? But I guess not.
That's a shame. But they're all collected together, so that's a perk, I guess. Ray, it rolls back around to you.
And after being like, okay, well, I guess we are going, I'll teleport down to the rock.
Sure.
Emboldening bond.
You're gonna go to the same rock. You could go to the other rocks, terrain rock or terrain tall rock.
Alex, don't try to bait me into not getting the
No,
emboldening
that's a
bond.
genuine thing. Oh, I see. That's fine. That's fine.
Me and my mirror images just hanging out here getting an emboldening bond.
I'm gonna try and put them on like. Oh no, that was a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't know why you're.
That's right,
Can you
go,
make
what
them
do
static around me?
static?
Like,
So
is
that
it
if
connect you
you
all
move
together?
main ray, they all move together.
Yeah.
Group them.
I don't think that's possible. I've tried to group things before, but it doesn't do that.
okay, well, fine. So go down. The emboldening bond will pop off, and I will. You know. I'm a warlock, guys. What else do I do? I'm firing 4 Eldritch Blasts.
Does it
Blasts.
rhyme
Get
with
on there.
Eldritch cast?
At the tentacle, actually. Kraken Tentacle A.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Wow. That's hot shit.
Oh, I thought it was a good thing for a second.
No.
Hey,
Um,
hey Tav, how do you make a crack? What does it take to make a kraken laugh? Tentacles.
It's only got 8.
I'll have to write it down later.
I wonder if my highest will hit with a 23.
No.
Is that including a D4?
It's not, but I only get that on one of them, don't I?
That is true, but if the highest doesn't hit, then you should use it on the highest.
Well, I have 2 highest. I have 2
Okay.
high. The 2 10s, and the other was a 5 and a 4. So, okay, does a 25 hit?
Yes.
Woo! 1!
So they all, and then a little bit of extra guidance from Barty and one just straight into the middle of its.
Peace cleric. Woo! Making
Feel the
violence
peace.
more probable.
12 damage on that one.
Yep, sure. You're a pacifist, by which you mean you don't attack, but everybody else does.
What about I'm a pacifist by the means of I pacifist around to help do stuff? I'm gonna also-
attack onto another person's fist.
Yeah, I'm also going to throw one of my motes out.
Mm-hmm.
That's much better. 17 plus 13 for 30.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Thank God.
Fires outwards.
And that's 40, 12, right? Yeah. Ooh, baby. I've never seen double digits on one of these. We got 13, 17, 20, 25. 25 damage.
Nice. 25. You see both of them hit into it, and this weird, like, black ooze coming out of it. Everything?
And I will just... I want to fly up in the air a little bit, so let's just say I'm 20 feet off the ground, off the rock.
Sure. Next up is our Triton Master of Waves, who's going to he's going to call out to Bertie. Can I is it possible to accidentally kill your pan?
I'll say, sorry, I don't speak Triton.
Well, you understand it. He speaks common. Is it possible that I would accidentally kill your pan?
No, you're good.
Okay, he's going to do a cone of cold.
Nice.
Ooh.
So he just again puts forward his trident, and there's just this cone. Obviously only at the tentacle. Oh, let me just check. It has a range of 60 feet, which I believe
60
from
foot
him.
cone.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
It
40,
wouldn't
45,
get
50,
me
50.
because I've
It doesn't,
only just
but
looked at the
it's an
feet.
impressive look from your end, and it's going to, he makes a constitution saving throw. Which is going to be that.
Actually, do you know what? I didn't check, but I'm pretty sure you can't kill a fan. No, you can't.
Well, you said no. So half of much means 8d8 cold damage, which I can't do from back to an actual dice roll. I can't cheat. Where's all my d8s? There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that counts as one of them. So, God, 10, 22, 26, 27, 34 damage. Just this. Well, wait, half of that. So 17 damage. Blasts out. It's not great, but you know, better than nothing.
Good
We then move on
job.
to Tav. You are up against this tentacle, gripped by it, not
I am
currently like
gripped.
hanging or anything. So you can try and make a strength to try and break out from the old.
Will that take an action?
Yes, it would.
In that case, I will not do that yet. I'll first of all do a bonus action to summon my two friends again.
Yes, sorry, I'm just making sure you can break out of it, but I'm pretty sure. It's just a normal grapple, so yes, you could. Yeah, you summon the two of them, yes, and they fly either side of you. You need to find them.
Chaps, nice to see you. Now, when I make an attack, I can make the attack from my own position or from my echo position.
Yes, you can.
Therefore, since my echoes are not grappled,
Yep.
they wouldn't have the disadvantage.
No, they would not.
So I don't need to break it out. I just need to
That is true.
attack from them instead of from me.
Yep.
So
Cool.
that's what I'm going to do. I mean, I'm going to miss anyway because it's good. It's got
D&D, baby.
No, that's a very reasonable thing.
Yeah.
Like that makes sense.
so echo number 1 is going to be doing the 3, and echo number 2 is going to be doing the unleash incarnation. Actually, didn't I? I ticked the wrong. I ticked the wrong one last time. I should have ticked that one down there. Unleash
Of
incarnation.
course. Take the other one. How dare you not take
Twice, in fact. I've only got one more left. Right, okay. Okay, so. That's not bad. That's not bad. 17 and 12. 17 and 12. And that is some numbers to add on to there, which I should know by now, but don't. That's 31 and 26.
They both hit. So just into this, the tip of the tentacle. And that's just the tip of the tentacle.
And the other two are okay. One of them's going to hit. That's going to be okay. That's 13. The other one is 22.
22 misses.
Miss. And that's my last of my
Extra hits.
Unleash incarnations. So that means I did 3 hits. That's
3.
Yeah, out of 4.
Oh, when you said the 13, you mean it was a 13 on the dice? Okay.
Yeah. It was 30.
30. Well, that makes much more sense. I do question how you got a 30 on the dice.
I'm not especially on the T100. So number 1 is 11, 14, and I've come off it again. Sorry, one sec. 14 and 8 is 22. Yeah, 22 is the first one. The second one is... Ooh, that's nice. 15, 24.
So that's
22 and
48.
24.
46 so far.
26. And the last one, that one I reroll, is 8, 10.
How much of this is your
18.
cold damage, though, Mark?
1d6 in each of them is cold damage.
Because it's resistant to that, innit?
I had forgotten about that.
In that case, we'll do it next time, because I don't want to reroll everything. I can reroll them if you want to.
Yes, it is resistant to cold.
So we'll have to go back and start again then, basically.
Well, what we did with the Ice Dragon was just re-rolled, like, 8d6 for each attack that
Yeah,
hit.
we can do that again.
Yeah.
And minus that. You did 22, 24, and 18, which added together is 46 plus 18, 56, 64. So 64 minus 3d6.
Minus 3d6.
Or half
No.
of 3d6.
Half 3d6.
Because it's...
Yeah. So minus half of the 3d6.
Yeah.
Which is... Oh, it's a good time to roll, though. I like this. 3, 6, and 8, 4.
So 64 minus 4, 60.
Yeah, 60.
Okay, so 60 damage. You absolutely slice at this thing, chopping off little bits here and there. You can see there's oozing blood coming out of it. And a little bit of that blood just ever so slightly taps onto your like hand, Tav. It doesn't do any damage, but it like sizzles. Like it feels acidic and horrible.
That feels acidic and horrible. And I'm going to take my other action surge.
Okay, go again.
Oh, fuck, you have 2 now.
I
I'm
do.
gonna get coffee whilst this is going on, yeah. Just
So
But this is,
I love to
now.
imagine these two things just flying through the air, slicing and slicing and slicing.
After this one, it gets a lot more calm because I haven't got any more action surges or any more echo attack.
No, give me a second.
My brain automatically shuts off whenever Mark takes a dive. I know it's going to take a while.
like a 15-minute turn.
This time I have 3 attacks. And that is going to be 1 hit and 2 misses by the look of it. 15 is going to be a hit. That's 29-ish. The other 2 are going to be 20 and 19. So they're going to be...
Gonna miss.
They're both going to miss, yeah. This one, it's going
Do
to
we know what the hit thing is?
I
24-ish.
think it's 23 or 24. No,
I think
it's 24
25.
or 25. One of those. My 13 missed, or my 23 missed.
Yeah, I think it's 24. So while he's chatting, so the resistant to cold bit means he gets half damage from the cold dice, yes?
Yes.
Right. So it would be... Those are the not cold dice. I can reroll that one. Oh, actually, that's a good reroll. That's
So you guys scared for my wild magic, by the way?
20. I'm quite looking forward to it, actually. I like Wild Magic.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
petrified.
There
I've kind
are
of forgotten about it.
23. When he resurfaces, 23. Remember 23.
I struggle to come up with an idea of where the transformation is good for the Kraken.
Yeah. Anyway,
Well, you could
how many of
enlarge
yours-
it.
How many of your attacks with the action surge hit?
Pardon?
How many of your action surge attacks hit slash
One.
damage?
Only one.
One. Did you do the damage?
It is 23. That includes
23.
the cold resistance.
Wonderful. 23 damage. This tentacle is hurt. You can tell it's very hurt and sort of sinewy. You can see it stretching out the muscles and that. It's still gripping onto you tight, but you've done a significant amount of damage. Zegith, he gonna stab. You know, like
You're gonna try and fail.
we're gonna stab. He's gonna get a. Ooh. Where's it gone? 12. A hit! And a hit! He hits twice!
I think that's the
He's got
first
the
time
hang
he's
now.
hit anything in like
7 years.
80 episodes. I don't know.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this. What do I do now? Which means he's going to do 4d6 initially, plus 7, which is going to be 5, 9, 10, 14, plus... is it plus 7 plus 7? So 14 plus 14 is 28 off the bat, and then 10d6 psychic. 28 plus...
The ships are immune to psychic. Good thing the Kraken hopefully isn't.
It's a good question. Thank you for bringing it up. Because it's resistant to a lot of things. It is... No, it's not.
Okay, so the way we defeat it is by giving it a massive migraine.
Yes, it's 28 plus... Oh god, this is going to be fun. 30, 33, 38, 40, 44, 47, 49, 51, 57, 60. Oh, that's nice and round. Just 60 damage in 2 hits to the Kraken itself.
Forgot Zegeth can do that.
Yeah, he
does
just
damage.
stabs these gigantic, smoky, sworded attacks. That's 2 out of the 3 he needs, and this blood starts oozing out. He's just really just going at it from here.
I was thinking what it would be like if he did get that special attack with the Kraken. Like the whole thing just fucking disappeared.
Next up,
Take it as a
we
long
start again. It's going to be the Odyssey. More of the same.
Well, no. She's gonna tell them to just aim for Tentacle B. Like
Just
aim
Tentacle
all
B,
of them.
okay.
Tentacle B.
All of them fire out into the abyss. Well, more into those Kraken.
Odyssey? That's the Odyssey.
It's a +6, isn't it? Where the fuck?
Yeah.
It's there. Yeah, +6. So we have a 13, a 12, an 18, a 21, a 24, and a 25.
2 of them hit. A lot of them flying past, bouncing off, but 2 of them slam into it to inflict some actual damage.
AC confirmed.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 40 per cannon, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. So one is 24.
24. I love the math silence. Everyone's just like waiting. 24.
And the other one's 21.
21. Okay, yeah. Some major damage coming into that tentacle. One of them just goes straight through it. The other one inserting itself into the muscles, and blood sort of bleeding out as it does. I believe next comes up the Atlas.
Hang on. Actually, no, yeah, they're
Do you want
going
them
to
to move? No?
No, I was going to get them, but then there's a... Yeah, no, that's probably the
The
best place
Atlas.
Yeah. Hi, Atlas. I would like the Atlas to turn the ship a little bit, I guess, so that it can aim at. Oh, did I do that?
They are separate parts. There's no real other way I can do that.
Tentacle D.
Sure. You aim
6.
all of them at Tentacle D.
So none of those are going to hit because the highest was a 22. This one is also no, that's a 21. None of them hit.
None of them hit. They all just. One of them sucks into the sucker again. Unfortunately, none of them doing any damage. Not quite the right angle, I'm afraid. And then finally, the Serendipity.
So they know to not
Attack
be
H.
overshooting their range, attacking H.
Yep.
So,
H.
Uh,
H. Brother.
okay. Lowest, so 9 plus 6 for 15 misses, 10 plus 6 for 16 misses, 13 plus 6 for 19 misses, and then I've got a 16 and 2 17s. So 22 and 23s
So you said
total.
22 and 23.
23s is the highest that I've got. So
Okay.
I don't think that any of those hit.
Yeah,
do
none
they?
of those are going to hit. Sorry, I thought you were implying the 22s and the 23s will hit.
No,
They
no,
will
no.
not. At the end of its go, it's going to use a legendary action on Barty.
What?
Oh, no, it
Specifically
can't.
on me.
It can't do that because you need to be closer than you are. It's going to do it on Zegith. One of its eyes just like looks upwards at it, and it's going to do a frightening gaze.
I thought you were about to bring out some beholder tech here.
So he needs to do a wisdom saving throw.
Just all of the tentacles sprout massive eyes at
Yeah,
the top.
it's like,
and it's-
oh no! Panic would most
And
certainly ensue.
he
Can you
saves.
imagine a beholder that big?
Oh lord.
He
The question
saves.
is, can a beholder imagine a beholder that big? Because if it can, then there is one.
It saves and he doesn't become friend. Yeah, that's fine. Now it is the Lich's go. I mean, the
what?
Kraken's go. I did it. I knew I was going to do it, but it's fine. It was going to come out anyway. You all stare at it as its mouth. Elsie, you're the one staring. You see this like magical aura start to like start to appear. It's going to cast. Which one is it? Yeah, it's that one. I just need to check that the everything is in 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So it comes forwards a little bit.
No.
It's then going to cast a Finger of Death. As this comes flying out straight at Elsie, you're going to need to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Not in range to counterspell it either.
Mm-mm.
I see. You were mad about the Lich fight because we were so close in range we could always counterspell. So you just made a super Lich. I get it.
14.
Kraken Lich, actually. What did you say? 14? It does not save, I'm afraid. It just, this powerful beam just straight into you. You feel this necrotic energy just go straight through all of your veins. This
Protective
searing,
bond, Alex.
agonizing pain. You're gonna take this?
Oh wait, hang on. Has it been my turn since I did an emboldening bond? Because holding an action uses a reaction, doesn't it?
It has not. So you've had one turn and it hasn't come back round to your turn yet.
Cool. Then I can't do it. Sorry. I don't have a reaction.
Ray could. Ray is the only other person that could.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, that's not me. I'm not absolutely not telling you to do that. It's just like I thought I still have my reaction, but I don't.
I can do something.
No, you're too far.
You're not close enough.
And you never got the bond because you went off to fight.
I don't have to have a bond. I have a ghosty friend who will do it for me.
You have to be within a reasonable distance.
I imagine you're too far away right now.
I don't think it might be if I can see it now. I'm Shadow Arter. Here we go. Another creature that you can see.
Huh.
As long as I can see.
Great. Awesome.
Level 18 fighters are actually broken. It's just like, fuck it, I don't care.
Echo throw itself out of attack. Another creature you can see before the attack roll is made. Assuming it has an attack roll. You use your reaction.
It doesn't.
It's not an attack roll.
It's not an attack roll.
So you can't, I'm afraid. Because it's a spell.
Spell DC. It's a save.
It's a save rather than an attack roll. And the definitions are specifically there for a reason. So I'm afraid you cannot. So the only person that could is Ray, if you want.
I'll take it.
That would have been amazing.
It would have been. So you just hop in front. Now I believe for this you have to take the damage. It won't be one of your mirrors.
Yeah, I know.
So
do I
in
have to
which
make
case,
a con save, or do I just the con save is applied to
No,
me?
you just take the damage.
Yeah, you just
Okay.
take the damage, I'm afraid. So, if I just confirm. So you feel this pain. So, Elsie, you see this beam coming at you. Brace yourself, and then suddenly, rays in front of you.
4 rays.
Straight in. This searing pain, the most pain you've ever felt, or almost in your entire life.
Well, I've got a lot of temp HP, so it'll take a good bit.
Okay, you're going to take.
The good news is we have got all of its tentacles so far.
71 damage as it sears
Oh my
through
god,
your
thank you so much for taking that.
Feel the fire in your veins as this just insane pain, as I said, comes through you.
Hold on, let me erase my temp HP. And then I take 40 to my actual HP, which brings me to 89.
How much
yes,
temporary HP did you have?
I had my Armor of Agathis as well. Give me 25. 89.
Yep.
Thank you so much for taking that. That
Yeah, I
would have
figured-
left me with like 9 HP.
Okay. At least it wouldn't have killed you, because I'm pretty sure it just turns you into a zombie when it kills you.
Oh shit.
Like our death wards and shit, I don't think they would have mattered.
It would have mattered, but only once.
Yeah.
That uses
Ouch.
up its action. Yeah, you know you were joking about the beam coming out of his mouth. Yeah, that hurt. Firing my laser and all that. Ends its turn, of course. I don't believe. Yeah, that's fine. In which case, Elsie, it is your turn.
Okay, so what's the range on my wild magic?
I don't believe you know the range of the spell. You just know if it's self or other. Did we say you should know the range?
I thought I would.
It would say in the item description. I don't know.
Yeah, if we defined that you would know the range, then you will say. But I don't remember defining that you would be able to see the range that it would affect.
Fuck.
We also know if it would affect a group or something as well, don't we?
It's all written down.
I don't remember all the upgrade.
You see the
Score
of
magic, the target.
Yeah. And you can switch the targeting. No, you don't know. You don't know the range.
Oh shit. So I'm gonna move Elsie to like literally the edge of the thing, and she's gonna cast it.
You put forward your bracer. It builds up and fires backwards at Ray. Ray, your staff doubles in size.
I am so glad it went to Ray. I said to you the one thing I was worried about with transformation was it getting bigger.
Yeah.
So targeting is nearest up.
For this one, it says specifically a nearby one rod or staff, and you are the closest.
Oh.
So it's now just double the size in every dimension. And you can look later to see if it made any other effects. Obviously, right now you have no idea. So you go forward, and nothing happens.
Ray loses her footing a little bit.
Mommy Ray! I didn't know!
This is just comically large.
Let me...
I love that. Well, that's your action. What else do you can do? Bonus?
Yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him out at it.
Do it. That makes the most sense.
The moat sense.
No, 11.
11. Unfortunately, no, it flies off. Okay. It's time for the tentacles. Tentacle A is going to attack Pilatet again. Hang on. I clicked on the wrong thing. So, there it is. So much stuff. There it is. Rolls a 31. Does 19 damage this time. Constantly just bashing into this this guy in the water. Who's taking it like a champ, but is looking not so great.
Dented?
A little. B is going to 10, 15, 20. Keep making its way forwards. C is going to... Now, C is currently clinging onto Tav, and is going to use Yeet, as you have requested I call it.
Yes.
This time, 5, 10, 50, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 50, 55, 60. Okay, it's going to move slightly first, because it wants to be an ass, but to out here, and then it's going to fling you straight into the rock.
I'm ready for it this time. Can I have a go?
I'm afraid not. You can... No, actually, you're going to go too much. You are going to take 66 damage as you just go straight into the rock.
Did you say 66?
6d6.
Thank God for that.
What was that? 1...
It's the constant problem with D&D. Is it 66 damage or 6d6 damage? Or 4d4 or 44?
4d4.
12 to 12.
11 damage. That was... I rolled like 3 or 4 1s.
It's about damn time.
That's fine. How far am I from my echoes?
More than 30 feet.
Sake. You sure? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, sure.
This is- Okay, D is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Stop
40,
throwing me away from the battle.
It's kind of amusing though, isn't it? E is going to do something.
How far away am I? 45 feet or so.
60. F is going
1,
to
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
do
9,
much over there.
11. 55.
G not going to do much, and H is going to 5, 7,
30.
there. And Barty.
Hello.
Hello.
So bonus action. Little wacky with the pan. That is a 16 plus 13 for 29.
Yay, it hits. Boom.
7 force damage.
Nice.
Nice.
So as that's happening, he's going to turn around. And he's going to walk over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then feline agility to get to here. Oops, no, sorry. Here, his shadow.
Yeah, the shadows are where
And could I please have a 30-foot radius circle around me?
Is this the
Okay.
big one? I want to see the big one.
Yes.
Yes.
So, griddle in one hand, other hand goes to his little necklace that he wears, grasping it, and from that, golden light starts to wash out. And rather than usually kind of being the food, the kind of centric magic, this, more than kind of anything else that he's done, looks like divine magic. So the light starts to wash out and surround himself, kind of glowing out from kind of center of his chest at his neck. Ray, it kind of coats you. You start to glow dimly and creates kind of celestial wings reminiscent of Melon's wings along your back as you're flying.
Yes.
And for Elsie, it starts a massive kind of glow from your heart, kind of pumping kind of like particles around your body each time. So we now, as I have cast Holy Aura, we now have advantage on all saving throws. Other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against us. And in addition, when a fiend or an undead, which I'm hoping this counts as, hits us with a melee attack, they have a chance to be blinded.
Hell
So
yes.
So fingers crossed. And that is it for my turn.
Okay.
Good
Okay.
shit.
Don't we like that?
Yes.
Next up, these guys are going to do another round of spiky. Actually, no, I think they're going to move forward and do just normal attacks. So they stand on top of it, whatever. They come
Climb onto
forward.
the tentacle.
I mean, oh, well, he's dead. Oh no! He's going to go to there. Hey, there we go. I love how like they just got their hands on their hips, you know.
Yeah, casual.
Just casual attacks.
So, 200-foot monster, 100-foot tentacle, no worries.
A lot bigger than 200.
That's to get the body bit, not the.
Oh, the bot. Okay, not the whole
So,
thing.
They're gonna miss.
Yes.
All of them just slicing and nothing's happening. Oh, fair enough.
I mean, I applaud the attempt.
Hey, they've been given a job. Ray, it's your turn.
Ray, who is now a drop of golden sun?
You said
This
you're
is
about
badass.
20, you're about 20 feet in the air, 30 feet in the air.
Well, not anymore when I teleported back down to block Elsie.
That is true, of course, yes.
I will just kind of continue floating about on level and just not having to worry about the weird terrain of the rock.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, I know this isn't going to do anything, but I have to try.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Feeble Mind on this thing.
Okay.
It needs to make a Intelligence 21 saving.
Intelligence. 23. Didn't save quite as much as you thought it would, but it saves, I'm afraid.
It still takes the 46.
Mm-hmm. So you just try to get inside its mind. You feel this powerful mind. It almost calls to you, hearing these whispers like, as it's almost trying to counteract and invade your mind, but you stand strong and still push forward the damage as it
16
winces.
psychic damage.
Sounds good.
And I will bonus action throw a mote.
Throw a patty.
That's not going to hit.
D4?
Oh, 9. Yeah, 9 plus 13.
22.
22. So a D4 can do it. I keep forgetting that it exists. Don't throw it on the ground.
That's why
It's a 4. It's a 4
You hit.
add-on to it.
You-
Let's go.
guided by the golden light of Barty.
There's a lot to remember
will-
right now. I'm sorry I never remember.
There will be peace when all of my enemies are dead.
Okay, Peacemaker.
I will generate peace, as there is peace when everyone is dead.
Oh, there's a 12 in there. Let's go. This is a good roll. 16 plus 12, 28 plus 5, 33.
Nice. 33 damage.
Yeah.
Did you roll those with advantage?
No.
Because you have advantage, I believe? Or is that, am I incorrect remembering what the Holy Aura does? There's a lot of
No,
advantage.
It's advantage on
it's one of
saves,
those
right?
things. Yeah, it's advantage on all saves, and people have disadvantage to attack us.
Sure.
It seems like the kind of thing that should give advantage, but no.
It's
I thought that it
protective
doesn't,
rather
but-
than...
We've
Oh,
got a missing
Purdy's.
Purdy, so get ready to switch scenes when she disappears by accident. Okay, so we move on, I guess, unless you're going to be bonusing. You're already on your moats, that's your bonus, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Triton, Master of Weaves. His turn next. He's going to. Interesting. I don't know what the hell those are.
Whoops.
Okay. So.
Oh, that's...
He puts up his staff and summons. I have to try and get them.
There we go.
Oh,
There's the right one.
4 water weirds.
Excuse me?
He
I don't know what that
summons
is, but I like it.
4 water weirds.
They're like little elementals.
They are. And I'm going to hope that my big. I mean, I have something like 70 pages in this game of monsters, but I don't know if a water weird is going to be one of them. It is. There it is. What's their size? Because everything's a bit bigger. They are large, which means they would take up a. Yeah, about that. Look at that. So 4 of them within 60 feet. He makes them all spawn. Oh god.
God damn it.
1.
Purdy rejoined as soon as I switched the scene.
3. Oh, he can
Wait.
just deal with it like that.
Purdy real right now? Purdy, are
I
you
don't
real?
know. Afraid.
I can't see Purdy, I can only see him.
We see the adorable little lizard.
feel
I'm loving seeing just on stream.
Okay, sure. At the end of his turn, it goes on to the water weirds, and they are going to. Each of them are going to.
Do they have a plus to hit high enough to actually be able to hit?
Yes, they're going to
That's good.
use constrict. They're going to try and like wrap themselves around. I don't imagine they're going to. Miss. So they all try, but they all miss. What a shame. And next up is Tav.
Hello! I'm gradually leaving the fight area.
You're just being bullied away.
Right, well, I'm going to come
You're
back
a
at it.
yo-yo.
I am.
Your new nickname is Yo-Yo.
I'm going to yo my yo back, yo ho ho, back again. So for my movement part of my move, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then for my bonus action, oh, I thought it was pretty. For my bonus action, I'm going to Misty Step. Ha!
So you Misty Step back into its range.
Oh, bugger.
Fall over. Okay.
This time I'm going to have to do without my little friends because sorry, you sorted it out. It's because the tentacle has a sort of a base. I'm actually closer than that, but I can't get there because the tentacle's based in the way. I'm going to hit said tentacle person roundly about the suckers and attempt to dispatch it. 3 attacks. 2 of those are okay, 1 of them is not. I have not yet got 3 attacks in a row to get my little crystal to charge.
Well, against this kind of a thing, it's a lot more difficult.
Much harder
It is
now,
a
yeah.
lot. And that is a 26, a 29, and a 18.
So
Hit miss. Slice.
Slice, boing! But not forgetting that my 3rd dice is going to be a resistance type thing. That is a 6, 7, 8, 9 and a half. That one is 10, 11, and why did I have that? Why did I have that? It's 19 for the first one.
19 damage, okay. It's weird, isn't it, that the turns go so quickly and then they come around and just squidge through the fighting. There's a million different things to take into account.
And that one is a 5, 9, 10, 11, 19.
Okay. As a sort of minor, what does it look like?
So
You take it down. How does it look?
So I chop it, it curves over towards me, and I stick my sword up and go, and just cut it in half as it goes over my head, and it goes,
I mean, it's
peels in half. And
yeah. Fuck it, why not? I mean, I'm not sure you get through the whole thing, but slicing through it like it's got a stomach, and this huge amount of because it's all visual, I won't make it do the thing that kind of this huge amount of like blood goop just sort of splooshes down as you move out of the way of it, and just fills the water with like an oil slick, almost iridescent kind of covering as it sinks down into the depths. You have taken down your enemy, which is...
I've taken down a tentacle. That's used all my power, everything I've got pretty much. And I got
See
rid
you
of
in
one.
5 turns as you work your way back over to us.
Yeah, exactly.
I did it! I did it!
And Zagath is the only one that can turn around and go,
Nice!
Can the ship teleport me back up again?
As far as you know, it can.
Because I mean, it'd be quicker to teleport up and teleport down. I would take 2 turns, wouldn't it?
Mm.
Even so, it's quicker than me trying to fly there.
Well, it's still your turn. You have movement.
No, I moved already. I moved.
In which
and
case,
then
it's not your turn. It is Zegeth's turn. He's just going to keep attacking him. It's what he does.
he's got 2 charges. I'm really scared if he gets a 3rd.
At the end of Tav's turn, actually,
Oh no.
it's going to use a legendary action to use, and I love the name, not quite as much as Fling, Lightning Storm. There's just this, sort of, the air feels staticky, getting more and more, and until eventually, you can see its entire face just sort of lights up, all of the little points and stuff, having little arcs of energy. You can see it coming with all the tentacles as well, this sort of charge a little bit into the water, not the dead ones. And it's going to, let me just make sure that works. So it'll be attacking 3 different targets. The first one is going to be, and I know what will happen, in fact, it will be last. The first one is going to be, one is going to be Barty, but I'll do that afterwards because you've got your aura. The first one's going to be Tav. From the side of its head, it just...
What kind of damage? What kind of damage is it?
Probably lightning.
Fair enough.
What's that? Could you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
I can do things with the saving throws.
Yeah, you have Indomitable, which means you can re-roll them if you fail.
I can, and I've also got what's that thing I'm wearing that I can? Is that something I'm wearing?
Now, just,
No,
just for future reference, is this a magical effect?
The lightning. It's inherent, so I don't think so.
Okay, so I will do the saving throw. Dexterity. I'll do it on the screen.
Dexterity saving throw.
My dexterity is not good unless I roll a natural 20, in which case it's all right.
Yeah, fair enough. You save. You're gonna take half as much damage, but it hits you in the arm, and you tense up your muscles, holding off some of that damage.
Did Elsie put on that lightning resistance ring?
You're still gonna take 19 damage as it hits you and hurts. Second is going to be it's going to be Barty. Is the aura a concentration thing?
It is.
Okay, I'm going to roll to see if it knows that. Okay. It's going to attack Barty. Could you please make a dexterity saving throw, as from its face, for its eyes, just because it's cool, this lightning.
Indeed. Natural 20 plus 3.
2 natural 20 saving these. Goddamn, you people. You're going to take.
The advantage helped.
You're going to take 23 damage. Wait, no. Yes, you're going to take 13 damage because it's halved as it hits you and hurts.
13 damage, and then I need to make a concentration save, which I also get advantage on. Yay!
Yeah, I mean, why would you do it if you're not going to have it?
13, so I just need to be a 10.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, easy.
Okay, in which case the third one's going to also go at Barty. Could you please make another dexterity saving throw? Second shot outwards.
That is 15 plus 3 for 18. Yeah, 18.
That does not save.
It's fine.
So
Using my
therefore,
reaction to take the damage.
I
My
can
turn.
halve it myself.
I know, but I don't want you to lose concentration.
Okay.
Your turn has passed, so therefore you do have your
Yep.
reaction, so yes, you can. You jump in front, just about, there's a little bit of difficulty standing on those rocks. Oh no, you can fly, that's
I'm
fine.
flying.
Okay, so you're going to take the damage, which is going to be 25 damage, as you just hit with this electricity. You've been hit with everything.
Want to risk that.
We
I'm
don't
the tank!
Thanks, buddy.
Right, then it is going to be Zegeth's turn. Who's going
Keep
to
up the good work.
Attacks. Zegeth is going to do a hit and a hit. 16, 14 plus all those 12s. 2 more hits. Oh god, I have to do all of his damage again, which is... I'm going to...
Wait, he got 2 hits?
Yes, he got 2 hits, which means after his second one, I know. After his second one, he gets...
Zegeth is dead. Zegeth is dead.
He... There it is, 2d6, which is 9 plus another one, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 9 plus 11, he does 20 damage on the first. Where's it gone? And he's going to hit with the second. Now. Oh, it's on the weapon, which I don't have. Oh, there it is. Yes. There it is.
You know
18.
what?
He hits with the second, stabs in. You're all watching this, almost like a, who can say where? He stabs in, and you see this black shroud come out of his sword and attempt to start coating the Kraken. Possibly remembering what it is or isn't. It's going to make a, I believe, charisma saving throw. Which it is. Oh boy! Oh boy! This coating just like crackles and moves and sludges all around this Kraken. You see on all of the tentacles, and there's this sort of cracking in the air all around. You feel this static, you feel this darkness, and then suddenly all of the water undisplaces as the whole Kraken just disappears.
And so
I'm going to
does-
leave it on screen because obviously, but and so does Zegeth. Yes, standing on top of it.
Great way to go on break, huh?
I think that's about yes. You know what? That is exactly a perfect time for break. As you all just watch as this Kraken just gone.
How long does that last for? Is it just the one round?
You
Long enough to
because it's the one to yeah.
long enough for Zegeth to be the only target for it to attack. With
So we're gonna have a break as the Kraken literally disappears. Oh, no.
Tab is flying back, going, "What happened?
What the hell? Is it dead? Right. 10 minutes. Quarter past. We shall reappear.
Reconvene."
Great. I love that. I love that.
I hate that.
Okay. So far, so good.
Beautiful.
I'll see you in 10 minutes.
Only Zegeth.
see y'all in 10. Hello.
Hello. I love it.
Huh?
I love what just happened.
I don't. I mean, like, Zegeth is super dead, right? Like,
Boy's got a lot of health.
does he have an entire turn alone in the room with the Kraken kind of health?
You'll find out.
Of all times for that to happen, I was not envisioning the Kraken
Right?
fight to be when that popped.
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing.
Have you guys heard what the Latvian entry to Eurovision is?
I have.
Yes.
I think I sent it to you guys, didn't I?
No? Maybe?
Did I not?
Instead of meat, I eat veggies and pussy.
It's real good.
It would be.
Hello.
It would be the best Eurovision in years if they did that.
I want it to be.
What are we on about?
I already can't wait for Eurovision to be over so people stop talking
The
about it for
Latvian
weeks.
entry. The Latvian entry for Eurovision.
Oh, did I send you that?
I think we may have all seen it on TikTok. I don't remember, but it's interesting. It's interesting for
Yeah,
sure.
it is, yeah.
I love it. I think it's great. Eurovision should be more like that.
We can get straight back into this. Right. If you guys are ready, I am also ready.
Are we ready?
Not mentally.
Okay.
No, we don't hear anything about Eurovision hearing. But I'm friends with a bunch of British people, so I hear about it endlessly when it's happening.
I just hear that the states
Well,
is
we
going to
don't
try and
talk
do its
about it.
own one with like each of the states.
I would watch that.
Yeah.
Oh,
But it won't be weird enough.
Anyway,
yeah. Where is it? There it is. All right, let me. Yep, that's already turned up. 3, 2, 1. Time for Zegeth to die.
hello and welcome to Dicebreakers, a D&D podcast newsroom with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and DM, and with me are Greg, Purdy, Mark, and Joe, my wonderful players. How y'all doing after the break? I've eaten a toffee iced bun, which was tasty, and I can see some.
I hate you.
Before the break, these guys, the Strangelings, finally made their way into the center of the Cathoran Gap to entice out and hopefully kill the Kraken, which they have now discovered has some extra powers thanks to probable help from a stone of a god. The fight was going fairly well, with Tav being yeeted across the sea into a wall multiple times, horrendous amounts of damage coming from the Kraken, but also a fair bit coming from both the ships, the magical people, and the Tritons are kind of there. Just before the break ended, Zegeth used the magical power that he has infused into his sword with the thanks from Etch's magical and arcane engineering, and managed to make the entire Kraken disappear.
Be a
We
great
come back
stage
in.
musician.
We come back in, all right, on Felina Hillman. Let me just check which one it is. And she calls through and says, sorry, just me? Did the whole Kraken just disappear?
Yes. Oh my god, so Zegeth! What's happening?
What am I doing? Just waiting? What am I doing?
I don't know. What am I doing? What are you doing? What are we all doing? I don't know.
Moves around to the Atlas with Marisha, who's just like, right, listen, I think I might be going mad because the entire Kraken just fucking disappeared.
If we're now full sails.
Okay. How far can it move, seeing as you're looking at it and I'm probably not?
If it's in,
When she...
if the wind is behind it, it can move 70 feet. If it's sailing into the wind, it goes 15 feet while sailing into the wind. If it's somewhere in between, then it's 55. I guess that's what this is saying.
Okay, in which case 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. About 50. The wind is kind of mostly on the side, so it goes forwards a little bit. Doesn't feel like much, does it?
With Elsie here and Ray saying full sails, Elsie just goes, apparently full sails! Full sails, whatever that is!
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Actually, you'd go a little bit less because you're more into the wind, so you could go out there. Just skirting past those rocks. And then finally, Bertie, in your area here.
I got you. Hold position, and when the Kraken comes back, full cannons.
Okay, you're saying this like this is normal.
I mean, it's not normal for us.
Okay.
And I'd appreciate it if you'd call me Admiral or Commandant or something. That would really make a moment for
I'm
me.
not doing that.
So at the moment, Tav is the Kraken's vanished. The closest ship's hundreds of feet away. It's like, where's everyone gone?
I mean, it would be a confusing situation.
Tav, make like a Mortal Kombat character and get over here.
Get over here. He's doing that.
Except you would hear that just in your mind because we're all still telepathically linked.
So therefore, that's gonna be that. I gotta now do stuff.
Yeah, you have to kill
Behind.
Zegith.
Shut up!
If Zegith dies, do either of them come back?
That's a good question.
I mean, I know, but I'm not gonna, do that. And then Elsie, it is your turn.
She just screams.
I mean, it's reasonable, and thank you for not doing that in RP, because I think that would have blown out my eardrums.
You're welcome.
Okay, and then it's going to be... right, some more stuff that you don't know. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. Just talk about yourself.
So who do you think's going to become the
Instead,
Nightwalker if Zegith dies?
It's
Well,
going
when
to be
Zegith dies.
Tav, isn't it?
It's Tav. He already asked him.
Oh yeah.
Unless he was like, hey, do you want to do it? And he's actually chosen someone else in his final moments.
Maybe.
And Zegith isn't dying. Shut up, Greg.
Do you think he would survive
That's not the point. He's
around
still
in the
not
corner
dying.
with a whole ass Kraken?
Especially considering that as soon as he gets hit by one of the tentacles, all the other tentacles have advantage on him. He's
Yeah, but
trained.
they were all spread out. I wonder if they stay as spread out, because then they wouldn't really be able to get over there as fast.
That's true.
And he wasn't. He was the farthest one away from all the tentacles, to be fair.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the head is essentially a whole lich, so he may have just been power word killed. Honestly,
What you're doing is to wind me up. I can feel it.
What makes you say that? I just don't-
when Alex talked about making this ability, I was like, "You really just want him to die, don't you?"
You suggested this.
You're the one who suggested this ability. You were pumped when we started talking about upgrades for weapons because you were like, I know exactly what I want.
I just hope it's a big room.
Okay.
Well, it's the whole empty plane, so.
So, actually, before I say anything, there'll be some turns which come up first. Buddy!
I am going to yell out to the Tritons to maintain position.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to cast a.
Anywhere.
Did you fly over to us? You didn't, did you?
I can't. I only got 30 feet around, so unless we're out of. I mean,
30 feet around.
exactly. So I will begin to. Yes, I'll probably head for.
Never gonna get there in time.
Yeah,
Well, it's
I'll
party's
probably
turn
head
right now.
for-
We're still in turn order.
Yeah, exactly. So I won't be there yet. It'll take me a long time to get there.
Yeah, no, it was just if you were going to have been within 60. Okay, it doesn't matter.
I haven't moved yet. Do we have a mental contact with the captain of our ship, Falcon?
We don't. I didn't include him.
He's floating above though, so like Ray could get up to him, or
It would take rounds, though.
Exactly. I can get up to him, but if I could contact him mentally, I could get him to teleport me up, teleport me
you
back
don't
down.
have that. You don't have that.
I don't, but we don't exactly.
Go on, what's Marty doing?
I'm gonna cast a Death Ward on Ray.
Okay.
Oh,
Honestly, where is a tentacle to fling you in the right direction when you want one?
If I can just go, jump and go, boop, Death Ward. And that's all I am gonna do.
All right. The
So I
trains
can't-
are all
can't
gonna
hold the bonus action.
hold their actions to attack if it reappears, and if it reappears within range. Ray.
yeah. Yeah. A good. That's good. I will hold
Okay. Hold an action.
some Eldritch Blast.
Okay. So as soon as you see it, you will Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Okay. The main Triton boy is going to do the same. Tav.
Well, I'm going to head towards our friends.
Mhm.
So I'm going to be flying my 30 feet. Then I'll do a dash to go another 30 feet. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to summon my two little friends, who I can summon any place up to 15 feet away from me, so they'll be 15 feet in front of me. So I'm going to get them as close as I can to where I'm heading.
There you go.
Thank you.
It comes back round to Zegeth's turn. There's this sort of like
This is going to be the
wispy
biggest
black sort of
depth charge in the
sludge
world.
appearing from just the middle of nowhere, where all of the sort of tentacles and stuff were, and it gets larger and sort of spinning around, and then suddenly the whole thing appears again, displacing all the water. So this waves just sort of swoosh outwards. You on the rock, obviously not going to affect you. The Tritons are fine in the water, so it won't affect them. The boats are far enough out that it won't affect them, luckily, and you're in the air, Tav, so it won't affect you. The entire thing appears just a little bit to the right. So all of these are a little bit moved over, including this one. There. This one, nope. Oh, they're technically on it, so I'll just move it first. What happens if it appears in the space of another creature? I mean, it's made of water, so I imagine the creature just kind of says, oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Stuff like that's usually got a thing on it that says if it's occupied,
to the
it's just
side.
the nearest available space.
Yeah. So it goes, and it's just gonna, I mean, it's made of water, so it wouldn't do any damage anyway, so that just gets shifted over that way. Which means, oh my god, can I please move the fucking, that thing? God, there we go. Only two of them would get their attacks, which are going to be a miss and a miss. The rest of them cannot, apart from the water weird, which misses, and the other one, which misses. So all of them try to attack and completely miss as it reappears. I believe I didn't move this one.
Do we see
What
a
you
Zegeth?
What you don't see is a Zegeth. What you do see
Oh, great.
is his sword still jammed in the side of this Kraken's head. Just sort of the stone fading from its glowing, just fading down to nothing.
We still have a telepathic bond, don't we?
We do.
What does that work over planes?
If he is, it doesn't. But if he is back on this plane and conscious, then he would be able to contact us. If he's not on this plane or is unconscious,
You don't get anything mentally.
Oh, good.
Next up is the Odyssey, who, as soon as this reappears, is like, fire! You know, six shots, I'm assuming, from the Odyssey.
Oh fuck!
It's right.
None of them hit, but I have one natural one.
I'm not in the way this time, am I?
they would be massively overshooting if you were.
Yeah, because of the angles and stuff. In fact, yeah, I know what happens. So a lot of them just they all bounce off. One of them, stray bullet, slams into the side of the rock that all of you guys are standing on. Boom! Can Elsie and Barty, because Ray's flying, can you both make dexterity saving throws, please?
Cool. You have advantage and your D4 still.
Yep.
What are we,
17. Dex, yeah.
dex saving throw.
17 for me.
16.
16. You're both fine. You start to slip a little bit, but you manage to just sort of grip onto the rock. Luckily, it's not too, mossy or anything to make it too slippy. But there's a gigantic crack in the side of the rock, and a little bit sort of tumbles down. Sorry. Next up, the Atlas.
What about all of our held actions?
Oh, this is true, of course. You can do those. You can fire your Eldritch Blast. I believe you're the only one who actually held the action. Did Barty hold it?
No, I didn't. But if the serendipity is going next, I should just start rolling that now, right?
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh, baby. There's a natural 20 in there.
World.
But there's
Nice.
also a natural 1.
Oof.
And then the others are 8, 15, and a 9. So natural 20 and the 15 plus 13, 28 will hit.
Sounds good.
And one natural 1. I don't know what you're going to do with that.
Deal with that in a second.
So that would be 10 damage, sure. 20 damage. 5.
This is on the main Kraken body.
Yeah. And then so 13 plus 16 plus 20. 49?
Okay.
49 damage.
Okay. Of course, that's all you're doing. I was thinking it was your turn. It's not.
Natural
So
one?
the natural one. Can you please make me a dexterity saving throw?
Do I get
I know you're
advantage?
You do because of your saving throws.
15.
15. You're fine. You see, like, as you try to fire one of them, you're so surprised by everything that the Eldritch Blast is almost like a failed save misfire, and it starts to like spark as if it's going to explode in your hand, but you manage to just like yeet it off to the side, and get it out of the way before it like maybe a little bit of tingle on your hand, but you do manage to get rid of that. Do any of the Atlas shots hit?
Nope.
I have.
Oh, sorry. Not Atlas.
It's not Atlas.
Sorry.
No,
I
the
do wanna
serendipity shot hit.
Oh yeah, the serendipity was holding its action.
So none of them hit. So the Atlas,
Oh.
it is next
Okay.
up in initiative.
I wanted to take its half movement forward.
Okay. Which is, if it was about 50 before, 25, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Moves forwards a bit.
And then have it aim at... It can't hit D anymore, right?
It can. They can turn a little bit. Like, it's not like a huge range, but it could hit D. You could also split between the two if you wanted to.
I would rather it all aim at D right now.
Okay.
Nope. And nope.
Okay. None of them
They
hit.
were all below a 10.
Oh god, that's not fun.
No natural ones though.
Tons of explosions, absolutely no damage, unfortunately. The Serendipity gets another round because it is its turn again. Because the first one was its
Held action.
held action. Joe.
Sorry, no, because it wasn't the held action because it's not been. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, that's
You
my
did the held
fault.
action. Now it's your actual turn.
Sorry, I was thinking that those two things have been the same. Did we ever work out what its AC is that we need to be hitting?
24.
Then no, they all miss.
Unfortunate. Next up is the Kraken boy itself, or Kraken girl, who is going to yes, it's going to focus looking at Barty, and you see a slightly different coloured swirl appearing in its mouth.
Are we within 60 feet of it now? Looks like it.
Yep.
Let me just check something. If it loads. Actually, no, it doesn't do it at Barty. It's going to do it at Ray. Yeah. At Ray, it fires this beam. Okay. Not going to work immediately. You are going to have to roll.
Yes.
It's 10 plus the spell level, yes? Is the DC?
Yeah. And what's my? I just add my modifier to it, right?
It'll be on the counter spell thing. I don't remember. It's either like your intelligence or the
Double check.
spell.
It's not my
Spell.
intelligence.
You add half your proficiency because you're bard as well. It's an
Mhm.
ability check in which
Okay.
you are not proficient.
I had 8.
Okay.
That would be a 15 plus 8. Or 20.
It works. It comes out, fades away. Tis a shame. Tis a shame. And it was
I don't
going to
even
heal
wanna-
you.
No,
was gonna
fuck
heal you.
off.
Elsie, it's your turn.
Magic missile.
Okay, magic missile.
What level?
7th. Oh, hang on, wait, I need to thingy. It failed. I didn't.
You,
No.
you roll twice, don't you, nowadays? For your wild magic?
No, wild magic's fine. The actual spell failed.
I thought magic
Okay.
missile was just...
Ma-
it's just
magic
it just
missile
hit-
Magic
can't
missile
miss.
just hits.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh,
That's
fuck.
why it's incredible.
But yeah. So it's at level 6. So I get 5 extra darts.
Do you not roll to see if it's wild magic anymore?
Yeah, I rolled my wild magic and it was an
Oh, okay,
89.
I just didn't see you do that. Fair enough. Oh,
For God's sake, I hate my nails.
take them off. Who needs them? Just
I
Heal.
can't just take them off. They need to be
Heal 'em.
taken off for me.
no, just the whole nail.
Rather inconvenient.
That's the problem of getting them done professionally.
And it's like Apple creating a product. Can't take it anywhere else but our shop.
I mean, I can rip them off, but it could rip my whole nail off.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah,
It's
and
easy.
with Apple, you can totally edit yourself, but it's going to avoid that warranty.
Just
13 damage.
get yourself a potato peeler and something to bite down on.
That was visceral.
Oh, I've completely lost.
Cut out some steps and just bite down on your
Yeah.
finger.
19.
Okay, you got the wait, 17 and 19, or
No, I said 13, and then I forgot to add the +1. Wait.
The +1 of each missile. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you meant, but it was just the way you said
So-
it. Wait,
Hold on a second. That doesn't add up. I believe you're thinking of 14.
at the end of
Each
this
missile.
At the end of your turn, another lightning storm, the lightning crackling up. It's going to be a dexterity saving throw from Barty, please.
Woo!
Woo!
Oh, that's not very good. 9 plus 3 for 14, and I can add my d4 to this for 18.
Fuck,
It doesn't save. I know you can have it, but I'm going to give you the full number. So again, this lightning bolt hits you. Not too bad that time for 18 damage.
Okay. 18.
So I believe you can have that yourself.
I can, but I'm not going to.
Okay, 18. You are going to have to roll the concentration.
Yeah.
I cannot stop any this time.
So I only need to beat 10, which I did.
Oh.
Good. You keep the concentration. A second one comes your way. Can you make another dexterity saving throw, please?
Yeah.
And this is
You
why I
can
wish
see where
feeble
the-
mind worked.
That's a 21.
The 21 does not save.
Are these attacks this time that I can throw my thing in front of or not? Or
No,
these-
if I have to make a saving throw, it's not considered an attack.
That's another 19 damage.
Even a dexterity save? Okay, fair enough.
18.
So gotta be the 10.
Easy peasy. Concentration. Yeah, easy.
Hey, guess what's coming next?
Uh-huh.
A third one. Roll again. You really wanted to drop. It
I
only
want
worked,
feeble
but it
mind
really
to work
worked.
just because I want to see what Alex does with a 1 intelligence enemy.
That's another 21 to save.
Unfortunately, that one does not save. There's a question: does it get better or worse for you?
I don't.
One? Oh,
Listen.
I see.
22 damage.
22. That one I will halve.
Okay, so down to 11.
So I heal 11 because I'm on something. So absorb elements. Just a fucking thing, like a magical baguette springs out the top of my head and acts kind of like a lightning rod, but absorbs.
It's a,
It just
that's incredible.
Oh my
So-
god.
yeah, and I maintain concentration.
Good. Okay. In which case, we move on to some tentacles. This
Good
one,
try.
this one's going to attack. Which one of it can? Fighter. Which is that one. There we go. Which it definitely hits, and then does 16 damage, which is.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, everything stopped for a second.
Ah, no, it was just you,
Yeah.
I think.
No, everything's
Yeah.
up for me as well.
I wasn't paying
Everyone else?
attention.
Well,
I was just thinking
Train-
about where the hell Zegeth is. It's like, is he inside the
Trainee-
Kraken or?
Train
Is he
E
like-
is taking some damage from tentacle A. B is going to, I think, finally. 5,
Uh-oh.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Yep.
Yeah. Get
Good
close
enough.
enough. And it's going to attack. Now, it is a siege monster, therefore it will do double damage. It's going to do the roll to hit first, which is a 35. I know that hits. And it's going to be
Where's the captain of the Odyssey gone? Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go.
16 double to 32 damage to the main hull of the Odyssey. If you could just mark that down. The main hull has 500, so it's fine.
Didn't go for the sails. That's good.
32. It just went for a slam downwards.
Is it gripping on?
Yes. Inherently, they do just grip on, so it grabs on, so it can't move, or it can try, but
That's a
D's gonna go
problem.
5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 30, 31, 55, something like about there. E is gonna do the same. So the two of those are slowly encroaching on the Atlas. Wait, no, F is just kind of here. Let's just not bringing it this way. It goes 5, 10, 15, 20. It goes under the water this bit.
No, it hits the rocks and it's like, oh no. I'm
So
stuck
it
like
goes
when you walk by
under.
a drawer handle and you get stuck on the.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
I'm stuck. Yeah, it's
You have to
just-
imagine that happens all the time for a kraken of this size. Like, it just has to be a real pain in the ass.
Well, it has no bones, I guess. So I don't know what the minimum it can bring it down to. Anyway, G. Oh, G's dead. H. He's gonna.
Ooh, I'm coming.
There it is, getting closer to the serendipity. Artie, it is your turn.
Okay. So bonus action. This can move 20 feet and then attack. So 1, 2.
It's just the pan floating across the water.
Yeah. And then that is a 23 plus a d4. 24
Nice.
for 6 force damage. Totally worth it.
A 6 damage.
Cool.
I just feel like that
that's
should scale, doesn't it?
a little bit. But it's a level thing that you got to cast it at a high level if you want to do that. So that's my bonus action. For my main action, I am going to. I had been hoping that they're having being on such a large scale field is totally fucking with my
Yeah.
kind of ability to judge distances.
Yeah. But I mean, this couldn't be on a smaller field.
Oh no. So I am going to use a free action to see if I can telepathically just shoot a message to Zegeth being like, "Are you okay? Are you here?" And
Get
see
no
if he
response.
responds on his turn. Oh, okay.
Are you proud of yourself, Alex?
I mean, I don't know what you want me to say to that.
I'm gonna do a 5th level mass cure wounds on us here on the rock. With
That's
Ray.
pretty good.
It's pretty good.
I am half down, so that's helpful.
Wounds.
We still got all of our death wards and shit as well.
Oh, and I will.
Oh,
my-
Alex,
my
in
griddle
case
can
that
be-
matters, Zegeth's name is in the book.
Okay.
What is one-
Wouldn't I mean?
didn't-
Would the book have gone off? I imagine Ray would know.
Does that work into planar?
I don't think it specifies. Let me see. Can write up to 6. Oh, I didn't even need to get rid of Felix's name because I can put 6 people's names in there now.
We'll just say you didn't.
Yeah. I'm not killed out.
Alright.
It doesn't say anything about planes. It just says when any creature whose name is on the page is reduced to 0 hit points but not killed outright, the creature magically drops to 1 hit point instead. Once this magic is triggered, no creature can benefit from it until you finish a long rest.
Okay.
I am also going to.
Sorry, no creature can benefit from it if one person does.
No, so because we have all our names on there, so it would only proc the once for anybody
The first
affected by it. Yeah.
Sorry, clarify. So, if
So-
for example I had for him, you couldn't then do it for like Elsie when she goes down.
Correct. Yeah.
Yes.
Correct. Yeah.
So it's like page is glowing. If it goes out, can't use it.
I see. So you can be able to tell if it has or has not worked.
It doesn't say either way, but
Okay.
Does it
That's
remove
how
the
I
name?
It wouldn't remove the name. No, it just wouldn't work for anyone else.
I'm going to use 3 charges of Barty's Griddle to roll an additional 3d8 for this.
Hell yeah. Love some Barty's Griddle.
8, 16, 20, 5, 7, 32 health to
Hell
me,
yeah.
Ray, and Elsie.
Okay.
I don't think Elsie's taken any damage.
I don't need any.
I did
Well,
know
you're
that.
getting it anyway.
Back at 3/4 health.
That's how I can't do anything with it, can I?
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
And then I'll tell the Serendipity to stay the course and attack Tentacle H.
Right. Okay. These guys are all gonna crowd around one more time. Yes, I do roll for them because there is actually a chance they can hit. I'm not just like arbitrarily.
They've only got a +3. They can never actually get to 20. Let's go! Finally!
The new king of the Triton.
Ooh, and the second one hits as well.
Oh my god!
Oh, I can
They
trouble
might
now.
actually take down that tentacle finally.
So, it's one of the stabs. It does 1d6.
Oh, never mind.
Roll it it's just 4 damage plus 3d6 poison damage. So it's 4 plus 8, so 12. Plus it's a crit, so it's an extra 12 plus 6 is 18, plus another 18 because of 3d6, 32 damage.
Nice!
Bad?
To
Good job, little guy. Just a little guy.
And then because it literally left it on 1, so they all just start slashing. I mean, they kind of heard sort of attack, and they were slicing and stabbing. You can see the whole thing just like they get through enough muscle that it just bleeding out. The whole thing just seizes up, almost like tenses up a little bit, and then just falls into the water as they finally. Oh, that's not right. Whatever. They finally take it down, and they all get dragged into the water and die. Oh my god! Come on!
No! Ah!
Ah!
There you go. They're all fine. I promise.
Save the Odyssey! That's fine. Yep. Oh,
There you go.
it's just gonna
Wait,
come
that's gonna-
back.
Yeah, that's gonna
No,
make it.
it's not. Oh, what the fuck?
What are you all doing? It's fine. It's dead over here. There we go. Cool. Take off that final 1 health. Ray, it's your turn.
So can I see if the book's power has been used?
Ooh, actually, that also does a different thing as well. If it doesn't specify, I'm going to say no.
Rude as fuck. You're very rude. I mean, like, there's just one big target in front of my face, and that's about it.
I see it is a very big target.
Yeah. I have 2 tricks. I counterspell and I fire Eldritch Blast.
I have one trick. I hit things very hard, and I can't reach.
The bane of fighters. You counteracted that somewhat by flying, but now it's just the battlefield's massive. I've got like. Yeah,
I'm not there.
I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. You know I'm just gonna do it.
Do it.
Just gonna do it.
Dreams be memes.
4 Eldritch Blast. Come on, no natty 1s. All natty 20s. Okay, well it did the opposite of what I said.
All natural
there-
ones.
No, there's a natural one.
Oof.
There's a 27. There's a 25 and a 21, and that natural
No.
one.
Two
two
hits,
hits.
then a natty. Yeah. So do the 2 hits.
Or D10s, yeah. 8, 15 plus 8, 23 plus 5, 28 on the first hit.
Nice. First one hits it and goes just like under the skin.
16, 18 plus 5, 23 damage.
Nice.
You want a dex save again for that natural one?
Yeah, go for it.
With advantage still, because I'm still in that aura.
Mhm.
Actually, hold on. On that 121, I'm gonna roll my d4.
Yeah. Roll your d4, see if it works.
Come on, 3 or 4.
You remembered.
It's a
No.
2. Fuck. My dex save. I rolled a natural 1 and an 18.
Ooh, you're fine.
Which I-
Again, you see it, you're like, God damn it, what am I doing?
Yeah.
You got the jitters.
Yeah. Have no idea if Zegeth is alive. Then I'm gonna throw out
assuming
that. Yep. Throwing out a moat.
I imagine you do it very Spider-Man.
Yeah. 16 plus 13, 29.
Yeah, that's a nice hit.
Let's go. 11, 7, 18. Plus 7, 25. Plus 9.
34.
That was a pretty good turn.
Hefty. It's looking pretty high. It's not looking like it's going to go down, but it's like there's a lot of like cuts and bruises and leaves, scales falling off, chunks and all this falling off. It's not looking healthy.
Did it look
What's not
healthy
looking
to begin
healthy?
with?
I mean, it didn't look unhealthy, but like you don't really know what a healthy one. But like you know what I mean, little bloods and cuts and all this kind of stuff. It's fine. Anyway,
Can I make a free insight check to see if it looks happy that it killed somebody?
Sure. You can make an insight alongside a nature.
Okay. The green one will be nature, and the other one will be insight. Insight's natural 20. So 24 plus. Where's the green one? The nature is 9.
9. You really focus in, but you just have no idea about this thing. You take from people, you know, when people are happy, they smile. When people are happy, they might, you know, wave their arms around. They have like a certain look. By human standards, yeah, it might be, but you have no idea if that relates to the Kraken.
Yeah, its arms are all flailing. But they've been flailing the whole time.
It's open and, you know, teething more and all that.
Yeah. So he's either dancing or selling cars as a wacky waving effect.
True.
What I want to do as well is just this whole thing would look so much cooler if it was like this.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
That looks better. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
You sank all the
changed?
tentacles a little bit as well? He sank the base of the Kraken so that it looks like
Well,
it's
I
actually
moved
in
the
the water.
tentacles more and I have to lock it in place, and that means it's harder to move. So okay, yeah, it's the Hualatet's go. Not much he can do, so he's going to start making his way over towards the rock with you guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I had
must
told him
say,
to save the Odyssey.
I
Oh,
am
you wanted to go that way.
surprised that he is still alive. That any of them are still alive, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
They did really well.
Big hits. He's going to go that way. Tav.
Well, first of all,
Yes.
using the mental link I still have to everybody,
Yes.
I'm going to say anybody who understands magic, I have a scroll of Hold Monster. Is there any point using it?
For
I've already got
you-
Hold Monster.
For you, no, because the spell DC will be really low.
Fine.
Or sorry, in roleplay term, your magic power won't quite be strong enough.
I don't have any magic power, so I understand. Right.
You're a magic. You're
Echoes of here.
Actually, no, I do have magic power. Yeah, you're right, actually, because I can cast spells.
too weak as a magical boy.
I have spells.
You are weak, boy.
And lots of
But
spells.
it'll
No.
be based on your intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
What about command? I don't think that's going to work against a Kraken.
Same
Right,
problem.
Have you tried smacking it?
I can't reach it. So I am going to move forward. My boys, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And
That's 35 for you.
well, I'm going to move me as well, so it's just like
So you'd move you first, and then
Yeah,
they'll follow.
exactly.
But
Tav, are you feeling any
They'll-
more
they'll end up with
Nightwalkery?
about there. I don't know how Nightwalkers feel.
oh, that's true. You'd be able to see his like true form.
He has to be within 30 feet of me, though.
Is that
Ah,
Elsie just snaps and's like, "Shut up, will you?"
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay, I am going to use my crossbow.
woo!
It's
Wow.
nowhere near as good as hitting things, but I do
What's
get 3
your plus
attacks.
to hit?
Plus 6.
Just
But
split.
it's either that or shout at it. I tell you what, I'm going to shout at it as well.
18 or higher.
18 high, exactly. I'm going to say, I'm going to shout, yield! Because you never know. And then I'm going to try and hit it with my crossbow. I might as well throw the crossbow. Actually, it's a slightly better chance of hitting it. Right. So that is an 18.
Misses.
That is a 9.
Misses.
And that is a natural 20.
Let's go.
Can you
Natural
fire 3 times?
20.
Can you fire 3 times with a crossbow? Or I suppose it's one per.
I get 3 attacks, yeah.
Well, I think crossbows possibly take up.
They've got the loading property, but I don't know how. I don't know if that's a proficiency based thing. If you're
no idea.
It just says I get 3 attacks.
Should be fine anyway because you're doing it from 3 different sources, all of which would have loaded crossbows. So I'll let it fly. But the first 2 comedically just knock off it. The third one just straight into the side of it. You'll like the whole arrow just disappears inside it.
I am proficient with it, so right. So good. So I get it's not an awful lot even so. So I get the 1d10 damage. That's it. So I get the full 10 plus.
Okay, so crossbows are always ready to fire once per action. Reloading takes place immediately before firing as a free interact action. What I will say is that you do these 3 attacks from 3 different sources, so therefore you can do the 3 attacks as 3 different crossbow shots.
True. Yeah.
But just generally, if you don't have your
It's fine.
echoes around, you can only do as many as you have.
But it would mean now they're all need to be reloaded.
Yeah, but it's just sort of loading action before the next action.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
You don't have to worry about loading it, but you could only do 1 if it was only you.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
See, this is
so I
why
did-
bows are supreme.
Mhm.
Just regular bows.
So that is 13 points.
That goes to damage, not too bad.
Unless you have
Sort
the
of-
crossbow mastery thing.
More than- it's
like,
13.
Forget about reloading.
It's 13 points more than I expected to do, so that's good.
Okay.
So,
As you're staring at the creature, you see this ever so small and slow tear, just sort of appearing, a smoky black tear just starting to appear just above its head. And as it all appears, just this body of Zegas just like flops through as it steals behind. He's just like, oh my god, I think I died. I think I died. I think I died. I think I died. He,
You're
as his
welcome.
action, goes over, grabs his sword, and just like pulls it out of the monster. He's like, oh, I don't like this anymore. Moving on to the Odyssey.
Would you mind placing Zeggy Boy on the map? Just so
Oh
we can
yes,
see how
I
far away he is.
He needs some healing.
Indeed.
I was just seeing.
So before Zegif came back, they would have just had a kill the fucking thing now.
Oh,
So-
and he's also come back huge.
Wow.
Hilariously, I was going to cast Enlarge on him if he did survive, so.
He's on top of it. But that's where it is. Yes, the Odyssey.
None of them hit.
So these cannons, and they just do nothing to this tentacle, currently like latched on. Actually, to be fair, the cannons wouldn't be able to attack the one that's latched onto it because the cannons can't point backwards. So you could fire them at the Kraken instead, or you could get the people on board to do attempts to stab the freaking Kraken.
Yeah, attempt to stab the freaking.
Okay, so what I will say is generally, because I can't be bothered to be like, do a roll for each person. Just do a singular roll to see if you hit. It'll be a +5 to hit, so it's not very high.
13.
Yeah, I'm afraid not. They all start attacking it, but nothing particularly happens. Okay, moving on to the Atlas, I believe.
Cool. Half speed ahead.
Okay,
And
so it's
6 shots on Tentacle E.
Okay.
Did it get even slower?
No, 25. Half speed.
Okay. Ooh, baby! There's an 18 in there, and there's a 17 in there.
Nice.
17 is not
Hits.
going to hit. 17 is
Oh.
not going to hit. 23.
No, the 18 hits, but the 17 doesn't.
Yeah. And there's no natural one. And I rolled
Which
2
is
more.
good.
There's a 19 and a 13, so 2 hit. And those are
Okay.
D10.
Yeah, 4d10 per, so 8d10. It's pretty
We
good.
got a 19 damage on one of them. Oh. And 15 on the other.
Cool. It does a significant amount of damage, but you know, it is still there, strong and fighting away. The serendipity.
Oh, sorry, that's my one.
Oh, just me.
I was counting squares.
Me too, constantly.
Okay, we've got one natural one. The rest all miss.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
They all miss. The natural one is a misfire on the cannon, which means next round you won't be able to fire it because they have to clear the debris. It doesn't break the cannon, but it does mean next time you will be unable to use it as it just sort of fires in on itself.
Does 2 natural ones
put it in the
break the
dice
cannon?
jail.
Next time I will probably do like a roll to see if they fix it correctly, but we'll get to that. I mean, if they fired it whilst it was jammed, yes, but I think they're clever enough to not fire a cannon whilst it's jammed. Next up. What's he gonna do? Yes, I know exactly. Mouth opens.
Oh.
And I know what you're gonna try and do. But this time it's not like a magical beam. There's like this sort of gaseous sort of thing sort of starts coming out. And appearing around Barty, Ray, and Elsie is where is it?
Fish farts.
Fish farts, otherwise known as cloud kill. That will be affecting you when you start your turn in the round. It doesn't affect you straight away, but the 20-foot sphere around you, which is basically the rock, I believe.
My thing is a 30-foot, so yeah.
Not the entire rock, actually. So I will put down a thing to mark how big that is.
Sorry, I'm using this for measuring things.
5, 10, 15, 20. So, oops,
But you're not a cloud, so it's not going to kill you, so you're fine.
So over.
Whoops.
Yeah, perfect. We put it there. It's not on you, but that's where it is. All three of you are going to be affected that way when your turn start, but you could move out of it, so it's not huge. And that is, of course, its main attack. Elsie?
Fuck.
Wait, why did this one disappear over here?
Because I'm moving it to measure things.
Oh, I see. Sorry, actually, I completely after having done it. Elsie, you need to start your turn.
I'm waiting for you to tell me more information.
Constitution saving throw. Well, I mean, you could have told me. Constitution saving throw. Please.
Well, no, because then you started talking about something else, so.
Stop distracting.
You've got
23.
advantage.
No, I don't need advantage because it's 23.
23. Okay. So you take half as much damage, which means you're going to take. 16 damage. Too bad. As you're just coughing away, inhaling this awful poisonous fog. Yeah. Then it is your turn proper.
I am going to try and cast Mental Prison.
Okay. what save is that?
Hang on. Yeah, I do cast it. Yeah, intelligence.
Rolls a 21.
Bang on.
Close. Unfortunately, you try so hard to grip onto its mind, but you can hear it fighting back. Again, these whispers, almost as if it is speaking to you, but you just cannot quite understand what it's saying.
Fuck's sake.
That's your
She'll send a
action.
mote out then.
Yep, sounds about right.
No, she
How many-
fucking doesn't.
Have you run out, or have you missed?
No, she missed.
Okay.
You have a D4. If it would have
I got a 3.
I don't think that's gonna help.
No.
there's only so much help I can give you guys. Come on.
Okay, tentacle B slammed down on the surface is going to start writhing left and right. It's going to do an attack against the sails this time.
Oh no.
Because that's where it is. So it's going to... Actually, why am I doing that? It's going to get a 19. That's actually pretty damn low, but I think it still hits. Yes? I'm not looking at the sheet right now. A 19 to hit the sails?
Sorry, I thought it was tentacle A that was on the thingy.
19 hits the sails.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, no, I was just checking my board. I got it written down.
I have it right here, so I just...
So just 26 damage to the sails, which I believe slows it down by 10 feet.
Yes.
It also is going to do a little bit of damage to all of the crew around, but I won't affect that too much until there's like a load of damage done. Like they can still operate pretty well. So he's dead. D. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 60. And I believe, yes, it has a 30-foot reach, so 5.
Oh, come on.
25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes, it can just about hit. So it's going to try and hit the helm, the steering wheel. It's going to do a 34 to hit, and therefore to the helm comes 22 damage, which is also going to hurt your Capitan.
I don't have the captain stats, so...
I do though, so there you go.
It said 22
So there's
damage.
just a slam as it hits the back, breaks off some of the wood from the back, and then hits the
It said
steering wheel.
22?
22 damage, yes. E is moving over this way. That's F. E is this one.
Is it grappled?
15, yep. 20,
Jesus.
50, 60, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That one just can't reach. It's just out of range. F is the one that's moving around. Tentacle F, I'm going to turn it upside down, but it is not dead. It just like disappears under the water.
No.
G is gone. H is going to continue his way over. So there, and then it is
You
5,
too.
15, 20, 25. Yeah, it's close enough. So it's also going to slam down at the helm as well. So we do a little attack on the helm, which is going to be a 31 to hit. I don't know if it hits. It's going to do 18 damage and cling on. So that's 18 damage to the Serendipity.
To which bit of it?
The helm. And also to the captain. But I got those stats. Okay. Next up, Barty.
38.
Both of you from like those two ships here, sort of screaming as the little wood and everything splintering away. But it is Barty's turn. You are going to start your turn by making a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Nat 20.
Nice.
So could
You're
I
gonna
please
take-
have
You're going to take 11
Oh, yeah.
damage.
11
So concentration.
damage, and then I'm gonna need to use my D4 on this one.
Ooh.
4 plus fail.
Oh,
God
the
damn.
golden aura just disappears. You all suddenly don't feel quite so powerful anymore.
Yeah.
As Barty's just coughing away, unable to keep his mind straight on this.
It's a shame. That was some low rolls. A 1 and a 4 on the dice there.
Not
Could I please have a ruling, Alex? How far away is the center of this circle over here from me?
From you?
Yes, I am struggling to determine it
That's fine.
because of it's not on a simple diagonal or anything.
80. I'll say 75 to be nice.
Okay, cool. In that case, I will mentally tell Ray, I am too far away to be healing Zegith. I can't get close enough to him without jumping in there with him.
I may be able to help.
So for my action, I'm going to cast a 5th level Dispel Magic on the Cloud Kill. 5th level? Yeah, 5th level. So it should just disappear.
Okay. Let me just check. You did do it 5th level. It was cast at 5th level. So yes, it just
Cool.
disappears away. I mean, it would have moved slowly anyway, but that's fine.
And then my bonus action, I guess I could start moving the pan 20 feet at a time. I'm not sure if that's worth it though. No, I am instead going to. I'm gonna eat my remaining pastry as a bonus action.
Yum, 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 yum. All the Tritons move. On that. Ray.
You really want to do this party?
I mean, if you would prefer that Zegith didn't die,
I can probably give him a little bit of health when I get there.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna Dimension Door us over to the...
Oh, you are? Oh shit! That's not what I had in mind.
That's not what you had in mind?
No.
You do it anyway. You appear over here.
Oh, I could. Oh.
Zega's like, what are you doing on the Kraken?
Oh, I'm not sure I would. It's got to be a willing creature.
Do you resist?
I'm not sure that I would do that.
I mean, free action to talk. I was like, you don't really want to teleport?
I mean,
No.
you said you didn't agree to what you agreed
Well, I
to.
said I can't heal him without getting in there. I could have gotten in there. I don't want to.
Do you resist the teleport or not?
No. If I felt that she was teleporting us, I would trust that it was for a good reason, but I would be surprised at where we ended up.
Yeah, that's fine. Actually, no, because the teleporting in the same as before. Can you both make dexterity saving throws to see if you can keep your footing on the
I'm
Kraken
flying.
as you appear? I'm flying.
Can I like hold his hand as I'm flying to help give him some balance?
Have advantage.
That is a 21.
Yeah, you're fine. You're gonna fall over, but you managed to stay a little stable. Zega says,
Elsie, you are no longer bonded.
Thanks, Ray.
Sorry, did you want your boyfriend to die?
I don't want to die.
which is more important to you?
I'm just gonna...
Tam is going to be very, very surprised at this point. What
This
are you
is
doing?
more of the you didn't close the door in my face, so I'm mad you didn't close the door energy. As a bonus action on my turn, I'm gonna fling a mode into it from 10 feet away.
Good. I was gonna say you have to be a little away from it.
29 to hit.
I mean, you know it hits at this point.
Yeah. I keep rolling. Oh, that's 2 11s. That's
Nice.
incredible.
Nice.
The moat's really doing good this time.
Keep them coming.
Yeah.
Good, because mine aren't.
So 16 plus 11, 27 plus another 11, 38. 38 damage.
Nice. You hit him point blank, like a shotgun shell to the head. He didn't die, but it's still fun. That'll be everything you can do. Our Triton boy, keeping on with his commands, is gonna go there. He's also gonna grab these, and these guys are gonna move over as well. A little bit. There you go. Tav.
So I'm going to, through the mental link, say, do you want me to try and give Zegeth some healing or attack the Kraken?
Attack the Kraken.
The boss says attack the Kraken.
Yeah.
Even if he does get healing, he's not going to survive in a straight-on attack.
I can only give him about 18 points or so.
Yeah, so it's not going to...
20, 25, 30. So, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30 is about there. Actually, what's going to happen is, because I can't, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I can't get there. What I can do is I can get him there. I'll move forward a bit. He'll have moved up to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, about there. And then I will switch places as my bonus action.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't actually matter. I can attack through that thing anyway, but I think I ought to be there. And then I'm going to hit it one with my sword this time.
You're going to try.
Hit number 1 is not that great. 24, I think.
Hits.
Yeah, it is on the nose, 24. Second one. That's not going to hit, that's 20. And that's going to hit, that's 30. So once again, I failed to get my 3 shots. So I do get 2 hits there. And that is, that's nice, that's almost maximum. 12, 17, 25 on the first one. And that one I reroll, and actually that one I reroll as well. And that was, thank you, 11, 12, 20.
So 25 plus 20, 45 damage. Nice. Just stab it a couple times in its face. It's obviously not very happy. Stab.
Step.
That's
That's what I can do, really. I've done my bonus.
Okay, at the end of your turn, you feel the electricity coming back once again. The first one, let me just check something.
You've got lots of targets. There's 7 of them between Ray and Tab.
First one's going to hit Zegeth. And seeing as it doesn't matter if he saves or doesn't save because he's got 1 health, he immediately goes down. He's just up his leg. He's just fried.
You should have let me heal him. He'd have gone down anyway, but
I'm imagining he doesn't pop right back up.
Well, I mean, they already used it last time.
I know, that's why I was trying to confirm whether or not he actually used it or he just...
No, he doesn't pop straight back up. Hasn't
he got 2 things? Hasn't he got the book and the ward?
No.
He doesn't have a death ward on him.
Elsie and myself have a death ward.
Ah.
I'm at a point here where I'm like, there's what I would do, but there's
hang
what
on.
Kraken would do.
Does that one count as an attack?
That does
No,
count.
that's a saving throw.
Oh no, that's a save still.
It's the
Bollocks.
same one you keep asking on the same attack. I'm going to do what the Kraken would do, and you aren't going to be happy. The next 2 both come at Zegeth. The electricity just keeps flowing.
At least they're not melee attacks.
They're not, which means they don't do double. That means he's 2 saving throws
Fails,
down.
Yeah.
Saving fails down. You can see, like, he's literally, like, the water that's still on his body steaming off. You can see, like, lightning scars coming all the way up him. His turn. Actually, no. Ooh, his turn. He gets to roll a death saving throw.
Really?
Yes, it is his turn next.
Why does it always go this way? Why is it always like this?
What I'm going to do, because I'm going to switch over to, and this might be a little bit janky, but I'm going to switch over to, I think it's that one.
He's dead.
Yes.
Blank.
Nothing. Okay, I will do it over.
Right. We will believe you whatever you say you roll.
Oh, there you go. No, it's way better this way. It's a little disorienting.
Wow, that's real janky on the stream.
Yeah, but what can you do? Where's that going to land? Over here. Okay.
Terrible.
Oh, good.
I believe it's a 9.
Missed it by 1.
You'll see as the panic, the pain, everything is going on. Just the last breath from Zegith exits his body. His entire body falls still, and he, in fact, not being able to stabilize himself anymore, just starts slipping down the side of the body of this kraken, just into the water. Just gently starts to slowly float down, bubbles coming out of him. We move on to, unfortunately, quickly, the Odyssey.
They fire.
Hmm?
Oh, no, they don't. They attack the thingy.
Okay, so roll me the attack, the +5.
23. No, 22.
22 unfortunately doesn't hit. They keep trying, but it doesn't do much. The Atlas.
Greg.
Yeah, they can fire, right? Because they're still 30 feet away, even though they're gripping on.
Fire at. You know what? The sense. Yeah, it makes sense. So which one are you firing at? E isn't gripping on. E doesn't attack you. It's D that's gripping on.
Yeah, can I? I'll fire at D, I guess.
You can also try to move because you can roll a strength roll because it does have a strength score. It's not very high, but you still have the ability.
You know, I was just looking at it, and it's actually it could have been moving its full distance while firing. It only goes half speed if half of its crew. There's just a lot to read. So I guess it will try to. Does that still just count as part of its movement, or is that like its full action to try to bust out?
I'll count it as its movement because it's literally just trying to use the movement. It's a little different to people trying to use their muscles.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to roll its strength against your strength. Where the hell we go? There it is. What'd you get?
18.
16.
Nice.
The sails are pulled down. The captain calling all orders at left and right. The wind picks up behind you, and it just you can hear there's like as all of the grip is lost from the tentacle. You can move
Because
standard
it's full
speed.
50.
35, 30. You know what? 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. Wind behind your sails. You saved from that. There must be some strong wind behind you. You get the
And fire at D.
Yes. You wouldn't be able to fire at D now because obviously it's too far back.
Yeah.
But you can fire at D.
Okay. A 17 and an 18. Oh, the 17 fucking misses.
17 misses, but the 18 does hit.
Okay, and 19. Okay, 2 hit.
2 hits, yes.
There's a 10 in there. There's 2 10s in there. 21. 29 damage on one of those. And 17, 22, 23 on the other hit.
Okay. Like, this thing is looking just... It's almost hanging off nothing. It's still trying and moving, but it's weak. It is weak. And then we move to the Serendipity.
5 shots because of the misfire previously at the Kraken head.
Okay. And then I'll get you to roll to see if they can fix up the old thing as well. It'll just be a standard D20 roll.
No, they all miss.
They all miss, unfortunately. No ones, I'm assuming. Can you just roll another D20 to see if they can fix up the broken camera?
16.
Yeah, it's fine. They manage to. They know what they're doing. They shove out the old debris and are ready for the next round to fire off again. It is time for the Kraken to make attacks. What's it going to do? It is in a interesting position. You know what? It's going to literally... Oh, okay. See if I can do this with the way that I've set it up. No. Might be able to. Why do I feel like this is going to do bad things?
Has a big block appeared for anyone else?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to move the whole fucking Kraken.
I am. I'm trying to rotate it. Okay, I'm gonna just not rotate it because Yeah. It rotates to face all. Actually, no, because it's not facing all of you because you're on top of his head. But it doesn't even make any difference.
It looks up.
It looks up. It does look up. In fact, it's going to use its action, because it can also do it as an action, it just hasn't yet, to use Lightning Storm, because it doesn't like storms. And yes, it can just keep doing it. So, just more lightning comes up. It's going to fire one at Elsie. Could you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
So I've got resistance to lightning. What does?
Yeah, that's to the damage. You still could get hit by.
So that's what I'm
roll
just
the
double
saving
checking.
throw. Roll the saving throw to
what?
see if you take half. Roll the saving throw to see if dexterity saving throw.
Dex, thank you. 3.
3. Unfortunately, you do not. But the spell, the ring, will mean you'll take half of this damage anyway. This bolt just fires outwards. You're going to take 16.5, 8 damage from that lightning. Not too bad, actually. So you get hit by it, and you can feel your ring. It's like absorbing some of this lightning. It still hurts. You can feel it soaring through your veins, but not as much as it could be. The second one's going to go at Barty.
Mm-hmm.
If you can make a dexterity saving throw, please.
I fail.
Okay. That's going to be 26 damage as another one up your feet. It starts electrocuting you like a stun gun.
That's
A bit more pain. And the third one is going to go at Tav, main Tav.
Main tab, this is a dex saving
37,
throw.
please.
And my dex saving throw is 11. But-
Unfortunately.
But I'm indomitable.
Okay, roll again.
So my dexterity is rubbish anyway, so it's unlikely to be much better. But I'll try. And it's 17.
No, that doesn't save. You take 22 lightning damage.
Definitely.
Sort goes through your veins.
Seems to me. Ooh, I nearly healed 22.
Don't do that. Elsie.
Is there any way she can do a check to see roughly how many hit points it's got left?
You can do a nature to see if you can tell generally how it's doing, but you won't get like an actual hit point measure.
Did you? What did you do? Oh no.
16.
16. It's difficult for you to give an accurate reading. I mean, a lot of the tentacles are down. You can see a lot of like this oozy, oily blood coming out. You can tell it doesn't seem to have the same vigor. It's not roaring as much as it was before. It's not. It seems pretty weak, but you're not sure how much it's got left in him. It's definitely not like full health. It's definitely not even like half health. It's low, but you don't know how low.
After what she's just witnessed, she's going to do it anyway. She's going to try and cast Power Word Kill.
Mm-hmm.
Which just happens.
You cast. What is the word that you shout as you attempt to take down this thing?
Bastard.
Succumb.
It could be any word. Power Word Kill doesn't need to be like an action. It's just like trying to hurt you. This is my word to do the killing.
Arsehole.
I scream as you point at it, and this like, what does it look like? I'm not going to take that from you. What does it look like as you the magic, not the death?
Just this really like light dark purple
Like dark purple.
like mist
Magic.
sort of thing.
Yeah, it just sort of fires out. Hits. It does not immediately die, I am afraid. Sorry to tell you. Yeah, so therefore it has no effect.
So we know it's got more than 100 hit points then.
Yeah.
It's a good try.
It's
It does give you at least a minimum
101.
amount of confusion. Anything for your bonus you want to throw out a moat as well?
Yeah, well that's going to fucking do much.
Middle finger moat.
Watch, this is gonna put it below 100.
I was just thinking that, yeah.
If it hit, it would.
Yeah, well I'm pretty sure it will hit the 30 something.
30 something? Yeah, that's going to hit.
I can't remember.
4d12.
Thank you.
Wait. Yeah.
17 damage.
17 damage. I will tell you, just so you do know, it didn't go below 100 from that.
Thank fuck, 'cause I would have been so fucking pissed off.
It is Tentacle B, who is going to do more of its wiggly damage and try and attack the
Wiggly.
thrashing around, attack the what's it bloody called? Mast.
Sails?
Sails, mast, same thing.
Sail.
Was
29.
this on the Odyssey?
Yeah.
Okay.
29 to hit, which means it does 21
Yeah.
doubled, 42 damage because it's a siege. I don't think I doubled the damages on the other two when I was doing the helm. Oh, well, my bad. So 42 damage done
Was
to
this on the
these-
sails again?
Yes. I believe it's now down 20 feet of movement from its total.
Wouldn't that be 30 feet?
It's every 25, and it did 26 last time and 40 something this time. It hasn't gone above 75 damage, so it's...
No, it hasn't. Okay.
Next up, D is going to attempt to catch up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60, which is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's just able to hit, so it's not going to do the helmet. It's just going to be main body attack, because that's all it's going to be able to attack, which is 27 to hit, and then a 25 doubled 50 damage to the back. It just slams into the back of it, breaking a load of the wood, but it's not a awful amount of damage overall. The other one, it's also gripping on now again. E is going to move in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Only used to go up there, and it's going to attack the helm because it likes to attack the helm. 36 to hit, and then it does 24 doubled 48 damage to the.
Yeah, the helm's broken.
Oof, the helm just explodes. It can still move, it can no longer turn.
Right.
Is the bigger problem there. Also, that damage is going to come on to friend, which was...
But not the siege damage, right?
No, the siege damage doesn't. Just the normal damage to the... Oh, god damn it. There you go. Looking a little damaged, but she's okay. But yeah, can no longer steer. F, you guys don't really know right now. Okay. Barty. Can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Just fail.
Fail. Therefore, I'm going to go along with this. You suddenly from below a dirty 20 to hit. Does that hit you? Nowadays, I don't know.
Just it does.
Just hits you. You get slammed from below by this tentacle that grips around your ankle.
How? We're on its head.
Because one of them's been underwater for a while. Remember?
I keep thinking you're under the water. It comes up onto the Kraken. Either way, it suddenly
Slaps itself on the head.
slams into you, grabs you, and then you're going to take 19 damage from that, and you are grappled.
Mm-hmm.
But it can't do anything else. It's grappled you. Which it now means this thing's over here. Which it's dangling around, but whatever.
No, I will say, only because it has come up, I wouldn't normally, but only because it's come up a few times, that was an attack roll, Mark. anything that the tentacles do is attack rolls.
In that case,
H is going to...
as a reaction,
No, it's too late now. It's already gone through. The rolls of the damage have happened.
For next time.
H is going to make... it's already gripping, so therefore it's got advantage. It's going to make an attack on the sails of the Serendipity. So it's going to roll...
Sure.
And then roll again just to see if it's a natty. It is not, so it does hit. It was a 34 to hit. It's going to do 22 doubled, 44 damage to the sails as it slams, staying gripped on to the Serendipity.
Cool. So I take it down to 56.
Which goes on to Bertie. You are currently restrained, but you can, of course, still move your hands and cast things. You're not unable to do anything.
So, am I where I was, or am I like on the tentacle somewhere?
So you're standing in the same place. It came up and wrapped around you, so you're still standing in the same place.
Kraken.
Kraken.
And it looks like it's face palming as well. Holding him up here, going.
It's like,
Yeah.
It's like, man, it's hot today.
Yeah. Can't wait to be done with this to go back inside.
killing these adventures is difficult work. Oh no.
Cool. So, even were it to help, I couldn't reach Zegith because he's in the water.
And he doesn't come back. We know.
Yeah. So, do any of my party members look particularly on the brink of death also?
I mean, York can answer that question.
I've got 3/4 health.
Like
I'm okay.
I've got half.
half. Okay.
I bet he's fine. I've got over 100.
Still more than me.
Cool. So in that case, I am going to summon Celestial at 7th level.
Good
If I could-
shit.
If I could please have the Ghoul. Thank
Give
you
us
kindly.
your goal.
It's a huge or large creature.
It's a large creature. I don't remember.
I don't think
let me
it's
get
that big.
His little,
It's definitely not that big.
Let me get up his little thing because I made him
Oh.
a thing that I can edit.
Can we fix that? Thank you.
Yeah,
I really
okay,
don't
just
like Big Toe Yargle.
Here we go.
big too young.
Celestial Spirits.
Yargle.
So it's at 7th level. So it's at
Kind of looks like he's standing on a boat because of the shadow.
60. Sorry, just making sure all of his stuff is there. So that is. Sorry, it's because I'm doing it at a different level than I normally do, so I've got to change all these numbers.
No, please take your time.
Plus
It is a large.
level above, so 50, so it's 60.
It's large, which means it is on that space there.
Your spell attack modifier to hit, which is now different.
Oh,
Okay, yeah. So I'm summoning him as a defender one. So he's got a mace. So I will summon him to be within. Am I able to put him so he's within 10 feet of Ray and the tentacle?
Ray and the tentacle.
Yeah.
I was 10 feet above you, so just has to be
not.
right next to us.
Yes, actually, because if it appears next to you, the tentacle is attached to you, so it can always hit that. And Ray is 10 above, so it would be next to you. I mean, this is getting really confusing about like positioning, but it's next to you. So
Yeah.
like.
And I checked. It is a large creature.
God, yeah. I'll put it.
Cool. So he's going to make 3 attacks with my spell attack modifier.
Fuck it, whatever. He's just there. That's fine.
2, 3.
Hey.
9, 16, 17. So plus 13 on those is 22, which misses, and then 2 which hit of 29 and.
Yeah. Okay, 2 hits. It just trying to hit the tentacle to get it off you.
So he deals. So the first hit is 4, 11. Yeah, the first hit is 11 damage, and Ray regains 3 temporary hit points. If you already have some, you can choose not to accept them.
I don't have any more.
And the second hit did 8, 11, 18 damage. And
Okay.
I will regain 10 temporary HP.
Okay.
And that is it.
Okay. We go past all of the Tritons who are going to.
Sorry. Bonus action, Sanctuary on myself, because I haven't used a bonus action.
Sounds good. These guys are just going to catch up. They're doing their best. They've been told what to do and they're making their way over.
Stop it,
Ray.
we'll get sued.
You said what? Me?
Ray.
Yeah, I'm trying to read a spell right now. And I'm not seeing what happens if it succeeds on the
read.
save.
Just make it difficult.
You can't see what happens if what?
If it succeeds on its save, I don't know
If it
what.
If it doesn't say, then usually nothing happens.
Mm.
Which one you looking at?
I'm looking at disintegrate.
Yeah. If it succeeds to save, nothing happens. It's a save or suck.
That blows.
No, save or suck.
I don't want to waste that, because it can just choose to succeed anyway. I'm assuming.
We haven't yet seen it do that. If that helps.
True, but it's also past everything.
Yeah. It has possible.
Okay. So you're currently grappled, Barty, right?
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm good.
Okay. Then Tav is right next to us there. I'm gonna cast Enlarge on Tav then.
This one's gonna be funny because I think if I do this, oh no, no, it won't do it. Okay, you are now a large creature. You just, ooh, my god, everything. Ooh. You're now a large
Which
creature.
means here's the one category. Advantage on strength checks and saving throws. And you get an extra d4 of damage on your attacks that hit. And I will throw a note as well.
Okay.
25.
Hits. Good aim damage. Get like 3 12s.
How about everything below half and do almost nothing? 10 damage.
Oof, it hits, but it doesn't seem to hit one of those sweet spots. It just. Next up, Triton. 10, 15, 20, 60. And these guys.
Are they there yet? Let's get close.
They are
Well,
close,
not
but not yet. Tav. You are now big boy Tav.
I think for a change, what I'm going to do is hit it very hard with my sword.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know I don't normally do that. Oh, wait, it's okay. Right, does being large make any difference to my attack?
You just get the extra damage.
Yeah.
What extra damage? Well, let's see if I hit it first. Then we'll work the extra damage. So, attack number 1 is not going to hit. Attack number 2 is 23. And attack 3 is 26. So that
Hey, so you missed a couple times.
hit.
And then
But I'm not used to being so big.
You're wobbling around on top of it.
And what's the
An extra
damage
d4 on each hit.
Extra d4 on each hit. Right, so
Yeah.
the first 2 6 to 5, so 11 plus a couple of d4s. It's just 1, it's 12.
Hold on. What are you rolling? What's going on? You hit with one of them.
Yeah, this is the damage. Oh, is it 1d4 plus attack?
No,
Plus
no,
1d4
no.
plus attack.
You
Yeah, it's fine.
you made 4 attacks, right? And hit with 2.
I hit with
Right.
what? Hit with 1. I mean, 3 attacks hit with 1.
So it's just 1d4
So it's
extra.
11 plus 1d4, which I rolled a 1, which is 12, plus...
You said a couple d4s, so I was confused.
I know, I was going to, because I was thinking, but I was wrong. Plus a 3 halved, which is 2.
One goes down, unfortunately.
13, plus 8 is 21.
21. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. For you, awful. 21 damage. You slice through it just a little bit more. Anything else?
I think the only thing I can do... no, I can't, probably. I was going to send one of my echoes over to... it depends if it counts as an action. I was just going to send an echo over to Zagath's body to make sure it didn't sink.
Well, it's a bonus to move it, isn't it? Or is it just free?
No, it's not. I think it's just. It doesn't say it's a bonus to move it. I just move it, but
You can move it. You are able to hold your breath for 1 minute plus your 1 plus your Constitution modifier minutes.
we've got underwater rings, haven't we?
Are you wearing them?
Yeah,
Nice.
we're aware.
Yeah,
assume
we
you
all
have-
would have
that's
been
what we've
Yeah.
got.
Then
part
yeah,
of
that's
our
fine.
prep.
So I'll send my I already counted. It's 30. Oops.
I mean, yeah.
You get the idea.
So it just flies over, vaguely tries to. Oh my god! I'm just gonna move this slightly further away. It's closer, but it's just easier. Than that.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. You just underwater.
I want to make sure we don't lose his body. I mean, if I can't grapple it yet, I will do next time.
It is floating slowly. I mean, you've only just
Okay.
got over there, so you probably can't grab it yet. But
It's fine. I mean, I just want to make sure it doesn't seem to get lost.
I mean, even if you could only have to hold your breath, you've got 4 minutes worth of breath holding, so you'd be fine. That's a lot of rounds.
The only problem
Okay.
I have is if it sinks more than 30 feet and I'm not holding it, it'll vanish.
The Odyssey.
They're just gonna try and attack the thingy again.
Okay.
Oh, there.
Remember, they can try to sail out of its grip.
Can they?
Yeah, that's all great.
Just strength check.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that then.
So
You
you
can
have to use
also
the stat
attack
save.
at the same time, right? Because it's the ship trying to
Yes.
move.
Yes. So it will do a strength to see if you can beat that.
So it won't get there.
19.
19. 19. Are you saving against it, or is it trying to save against you? I think you're saving against it, so it would succeed.
Good.
Because it's gripping, you're trying to break free. So therefore,
Yeah.
you succeed. So you do get away from it. It just falls slightly off, but it's still obviously in the same position. You can then move.
Yeah.
If you want. The wind is basically immediately against you, so you have like 25 feet of movement. I think it is all.
And you.
So
are
don't I only
down
have
20
5
feet.
because I've lost
Yeah.
20?
Yeah. So you can just.
Oh!
Just
Yeah.
you move a little bit, but that does mean, of course, it's now up. You can't stab it with your swords.
Cannons?
Your cannons not up against. I would say you could hit it with. If they're right up against it, actually. I mean, now that it's up, yes, I'd say you can hit it with all of them. Fuck it, just all of the cannons.
Okay.
Kindness.
I'll give
Kindness.
you a lot of, and a lot
He
of
shows
help,
us
okay.
kind.
Master has shown us kindness.
Yeah.
3 of them
Cthulhu.
definitely fail, but then it's 2 24s and 1 23.
2 24s hit, the 23 doesn't.
Yeah.
So 2 of them hit. The one's like right up against it, just boom, straight through it.
Cthulhu has given Dobby a sock.
It was given the Odyssey a sock. So that's 8d6 in total. 8d10
I
in
know.
total. Hey, cannons, right? Well, the cannons against anything else would just be annihilating.
The first one's 28.
Nice.
The other one's 10.
Ooh, okay. You do a fair bit of damage, but it's not enough to take it down. But it's again like holes in it. You can see like the muscle fibers. It's
It's okay, the
whatever.
water weird's almost there.
He's almost. it can get over there and miss it.
Yeah.
Then of course we're moving over to the Atlas.
Yeah, it's gonna try to break free and cannon shots if
It's
possible.
gripped on. Both of them are gripped on, I believe. So you could do the strength, and it will fight against both of them. Unfortunately,
Okay.
so you might go to break free from one, but not the other.
16.
16. It's a 27 and a dirty 20. They're both holding on real tight. You cannot move.
We can't cannon, can we?
No, you can't.
Okay.
Not your
What do I
crew
roll
can.
for the crew?
Can't.
Plus 5. D20 plus 5. And they'll be focusing on one of them.
Nope,
Where are they?
that's out of the box. 21.
No, afraid not. They start attacking it, but they can't quite.
I
And
need
then
to hit a
the
19 or a 20. That's never
This-
happening.
serendipity.
Right. So I've got all of them now, haven't I? All the cannons.
It is currently gripped onto you as well.
No, not bothered about that. Right. All at the head. Okay. So we have of the hitting shots a 19 and a natty 20.
The nappies.
So 4d10 in that.
Yeah, 40-10, so it'll be 8d10 plus 40.
Cool. So
It's
the
just a
first
beautiful
one-
number, isn't it?
First one does 18. Second one does 55.
So that's 73. Just you guys standing on, just see this cannonball. One of them, I'm going to say for the sake of it, it's not going to make any difference to how it does things, but it just direct shot straight into the eye, just like straight into it, and its eyeball's replaced with a metal ball. Hits it in the side as well. Blood streaming down its face. Lets out a roar, probably a gargly roar, because half underneath the ground,
Does it look
underwater.
like it has less than 100 HP left now?
It's looking hurt. You don't know how much. Next up is its go. It is going to. What is it going to do? Going to do. Bear with me a second. I need to Google something.
That's always good.
Surprise, it was dead 6 rounds ago.
He muted himself?
So you can't hear me tippity typing it, you know. Okay. Sure. What it's going to do then is. Oh.
Don't animate Segeth's dead body, please.
Can I animate dead Segeth's body?
Oh my god!
Do you know exactly what I was looking at? Oh, yeah. So,
I just
Down
remembered it
below-
was also a lich.
down below the water, Tav, you are about to grab onto Zegeth. You see his eyes open, but they're just misty. There's nothing behind them. The damage is still there. He starts to sort of wake up and look up at you and grab for his sword. He doesn't get to do anything.
I have makeup on today, and you are so close to making me fucking cry.
So that's what it does. As its bonus action, it is going to command him to attack your Echo. So he just stabs upwards. They roll to hit.
He held onto his sword while he was dead and sinking? That's incredible.
It was close enough to him sinking down that he grabbed it. 29 to hit,
Yeah, it hits.
and that's enough. So your disappears. The rest of you particularly be aware of that. Maybe Barty, you might see something go on, but you're not sure what.
You'd
I see
prob-
everything.
There'd probably be a splash in the water because if he's in the water, it suddenly isn't. There'd be like a hole in the water. It would go.
I don't know what it
Yeah,
is.
but we're in the middle of the sea, so there'll be waves and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm thinking it's like more like a depth charge. So you have
We're
a sudden hole in
also
the
on
water.
the head of the
It's like-
Kraken.
Oh, you're focused on something else, like a large
It's true,
animal.
you don't. So, Elsie, it is your turn.
She's just going to catch a wild magic.
Be aware. I suppose Tav would be aware. That is.
Yes.
No one's aware.
Talk on your turn.
Tav would be aware that his echo just vanished.
Oh yeah. 422.
422. I have to scroll quite a lot for that.
The good news is we don't have to worry about it sinking anymore. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, but now we have to attack
Yeah,
Vegas.
well, there is that slight disadvantage of trying to kill us, but you know, it's
Okay.
not.
So this is a self, and what's the one that the school that makes things appear?
Conjuration.
Real things
Yeah,
rather
conjuration.
than.
Conjuration.
Okay, it's conjuration then. Conjuration and self.
Oh,
Well, conjuration is also teleportation as well.
So yeah, you don't know which one of those it is. Conjuration self. That is your action.
And then she's trying to do a moat.
Mm-hmm.
No, she fucking isn't. Well, she is, but it ain't gonna fucking do anything.
did she hit with any of the moats?
She has hit with
Yep.
a couple.
No, she hasn't.
You
Ray
Oh,
has.
she's hit with one.
Yeah, she-
One.
Okay. Tentacle B is going
Oh, that's
to. It is no longer up, so it's going to make a normal attack to see if it can. There it is. See if it can hit again. Ooh. Wow, it's a 21. It rolled a 4. It's a 21 because it's still pretty high on its thing. It's going to be attacking the sail again because it's just kind of keeping going on it. It's going to do 18 double 36 damage to the sail of
The
the
sail's gone.
Odyssey. Yeah, just it can no longer move. The entire mass just falls down, hits the rocks beside, and it's gripping on once more. D, which is gripping on back here, gets advantage on the attack. And is going to, that one hits, but is it going to be a natural? No. It's just going to generally attack the back of the ship still. So 29 or 32 hit for 20 doubled 40 damage to the ship generally. That's the Atlas.
Mm-hmm.
E is going to do the same thing, except it's going to attack the sails. Roll advantage. No, okay, so it's a 30 to hit, and it does 19 doubled to 38 damage to the sails. Smashing up all of those sails. F, which currently has a hold onto Barty, is going to go down under the water. It just pulls you down
With
into
Barty?
the water.
Okay.
Yes, with Barty. It just, and that's not dead, it's just under. I know you can breathe underwater, but it's quite long, so you end up being about 30 feet underwater.
Well, that's all I was going to say is to it'd be at half speed because of moving things.
So you get about 30 feet under the water.
If it's
pulled
if
back.
it's that much of a size up, does it affect it?
Yeah, I think it's just anything.
Right.
So that's fine. It pulls you down 30 feet under. Your bubble comes around you, so you can breathe, you can talk, all that kind of stuff. It doesn't stop you from casting spells, of course, because you can still speak. But you are pulled 30 feet down, which means that anything that was affecting Ray within 30 feet is gone. But I think that's all kind of gone
Yes.
anyway. And the rest of them are probably on the edge of that. It doesn't do any damage because it's using its thing to pull you down. And then H, over here, is going to just keep attacking. More sail attacks from... it's gripped on, so it's advantage. It's going to do... hit 35. It's fine. Doesn't go to 20. To the sails of the Serendipity, it does 22 doubled 44 damage.
Cool.
Smashing left and right. Still, Barty, you are underwater, but able to breathe.
Sorry, doing mental maths. There we go. Cool. So now that I'm underwater, what am I seeing?
You can see this thing's body goes really deep down, but then spreads out these gigantic tentacles all over the place. You can see the ones that have been killed, like the tips or whatever, broken. You can see that they are like starting to go to like a grayer color at the end as all the sort of blood is starting to seep out. They're all just dangling down, basically doing nothing. That's about what you can see. Other than that, it's just depth beneath you.
In terms of Zegith?
Zegith, Zegith, as you look, you can see this zombified body, these misted over eyes as it's just attacked. It locks onto you as he sees you, but there's nothing. There's no Zegith there. It is just a moving body.
And it appears to be a zombie like we've seen before, rather than like...
Best you can tell, animated dead. I mean, you're a cleric, you know that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Cool. So... and no one on the surface can see me. As far as I...
30 feet down, they'd be able to see movement, but they wouldn't really be able to tell what's happening. They'd be able to tell that something happened. Like if you cast a spell, it would light up, and they'd know you've done it, but they wouldn't really be able to tell what in particular to who and for what.
Okay. So... I am going to... how far away is Zegith?
From you right now, he's not gone very far, probably at an angle about 20 feet.
Okay. I'm going to channel divinity.
Mm-hmm.
For turn/destroy undead.
Mm-hmm.
So if the Kraken is considered an undead, it also needs to make a wisdom saving throw, as does Zegith.
Okay, so we'll do the Kraken first.
Hey, what
Well-
CR does that destroy?
3 at this level. But if he's a zombie, then he's like CR a quarter.
The Kraken rolls a 27 to save.
Yeah.
Zegith, although not Zegith,
Zombie.
yeah, zombie. He's gonna roll a not high at all. That's like a 12.
He is destroyed.
There's just a almost soundless glow. It just as his entire body just eviscerates into nothing. The sword just starts sinking down to the depths. Is that your turn?
That is my action. For my bonus action, I am going to cast... no, sorry. For my bonus action, would I be able to take a specific look to see if I can see anywhere that might indicate if the stone is, like, inside the Kraken or, like, lodged onto it or something?
Give me a... God, nature or arcana? Nature. Because you'll be looking for odd things on a creature.
Sure. 18.
18. You can tell that the entire body is, of course, got this weird sort of like blackened self. You can tell that this blackening is more focused around like the top, like the head and the chest, but there's a lot of head and chest, you know, like there's a lot of it. So it's somewhere you don't think it's in the tentacles, but you don't know specifically where. You don't know if it's like brain or part or whatever. You just know it's sort of in that upper main part of the body.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. The Tritons are going to do their thing. And they're just gonna...
They're there yet?
Not quite. Quite. They're making their way over. Sihireth.
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yikes. I'm going to cast Yikes.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait,
sorry. Totally
Yes,
forgot
please.
I've got my Celestial Spirit on top of his head to whack him.
Yeah. Go.
Okay.
I haven't started my turn
Shall
yet.
I-
Please.
I'll roll some damage.
please do it.
I'd say 23, a 30, and a nat 1. So,
23 miss, 30 hit. That one I will deal with in a second.
14 radiant damage. And who else would be next to him? Tav would be within 10 feet of him, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Tav, you get 9 temporary HP if you don't already have some that you don't want to replace.
I don't have any temporary HP.
Your natural one is going to... Can you please roll me a... D4?
2.
That is going to be... Ray. Accidental swipe. Conk! Hits Ray.
Mirror images?
Okay.
Yeah, it would be the mirror images, so I guess it would hit one of your mirror images for the first time.
Oh, I have to
roll.
roll.
I've got.
I have to
You roll
save.
or I roll. It doesn't matter. You roll.
I think I have to roll. I mean, it definitely hits because it was a natural 1. It's just a matter of whether or not it hits me or one of them. I think it's if I get above a 6, it hits one of the mirror images, and I did.
Yeah, so one of them just disappears. Alright,
Watch it.
Can choose and in that case 6. Who else is there? Ray, you can have 6 temporary HP to
I'll take
replace
that
whatever
instead
you've
of
got
the
if it's less because it hit something.
I'll give it to you. Okay, Ray.
I would really love to disintegrate it, but I know it'll just pass the save, and that makes me sad.
Does Ray know that though?
Yeah.
I
Does
feel
Ray
like she's seen big things just like shrug it off with pure willpower. I can't, but you know it. No, fuck off. You're gaslighting me.
I'm not. I'm saying you can try.
You're not finishing the phrase though, and it
All right.
switches and fail. Yeah. This all sucks. I'm just gonna...
Do the thing. Do the thing.
4 Eldritch Blasts.
Julie.
Ooh, baby, there's a 30. There's a 24. And
Hit.
2 18s. Will not hit.
Hit.
So 10 plus 20. 24 plus 36. 40 damage.
Ooh, 40 damage.
And my last mote, I believe it is.
Somebody say 40 damage.
Oh, is it 40 damage exactly?
Did somebody say 40 damage? Okay. What does it look like?
She's just panicking, looking around after losing a mirror image, and just like, I don't know, blast both of those things down.
It's just this final anime style
head.
blast down, and it goes straight through the forehead, straight through the brain. Just the final
Imagine
countdown.
just
I don't know.
no sound, just a hole suddenly appears.
And then all of the tentacles, and they all start sliding away off the ships. The seas almost get slightly less turmoil. I can't flip over the actual crack itself, but it just starts to sink down into the nothingness. His eyes rolling backwards into the back of his head, this blood spilling out, this oil slick basically coming over the entire sea as it quite quickly, because of its weight, just starts going down.
Within 6 seconds, can I use that disintegrate to get rid of the body, which should hopefully just leave the stone.
Well, so there's a question, interesting thing. Disintegrate, a creature target with a spell must make a blah blah blah. On the fail save, blah blah blah. The target is disintegrated with this damage, leaves it with 0 points. I mean, yeah, use the spell. I mean, you've got the spell slot. You just
Limited. No, it's limited wish. Actually, I got it back literally.
okay, sure. In which case, finger guns, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Just and the whole thing just every single bit of it just disappears. You are released, Barty, from your grip, of course, as you float back to the surface, and the whole thing. Everybody, give me a perception check, because you'll be looking for that soon.
If I'm released, I would start swimming down to grab Zegeth's sword.
Okay, yeah.
As you said, it was falling down.
Dirty 20.
26.
14.
You're looking for the sword, so you won't get one to do one. The 26, you'd be able to see it. It's quite a way down, but it's like it's just a stone. So therefore, it's gently sort of like wibbling down like 100 feet below the surface. Just the same style, flat skipping stone with the sort of greenish color to it.
I'm a large creature at the moment, so can I go? I'll basically head off after as fast as I can.
Mm-hmm. You start swimming down, Barty. You start swimming down as well. I mean, the sword will be heavy and sinking fast because it's pointing downwards. What's your swim speed?
I don't have a swim speed.
Okay, so it's like half your movement speed.
Yeah.
You realize quite quickly that thing is just out of your speed. Like it's just going point down fast through the water.
Okay.
Can we ask the
How
Tritons to
far
help?
away is it from me?
At this point, well, probably at this point, only about 20 feet away from you, because you notice pretty quickly how fast it's going.
Cool. If I use my feline agility to double my speed, can I grab it?
It doesn't specify that it has to be movement, so you'd be going
Double your
30
speed?
feet a second. Give me a dexterity save, just for the good old sake of it.
22.
22, that's nice. You start going down, like with this feline agility, weighted down by all your equipment, and just grab onto the very end of it. It starts to pull you downwards. You start to spin around, just put it like in your belt, just for now, and then swimming upwards, doggy paddle, cat paddle, trying to clamber back up to the surface. But you do make it. Obviously, you've got your bubble, which helps a lot. In terms of stone, swimming straight downwards, you can catch up to that pretty quickly. And yeah,
Ray's trying to follow him.
Yes, you'd be probably about the same speed because you're both.
And I don't know if the flying speed affects underwater. I don't know how that works.
No, it wouldn't do. Either way, you're going about the same speed, but it isn't moving very fast.
I'd mentally say, Tav, don't touch it.
Do you touch it? Just Tav touch it? Does he grab it?
If Ray says don't touch it, I'll put my hand in it and say, how do I stop it?
It's slowly.
I'll mage hand.
I know. Tav will take his helmet off and catch it in his helmet.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's a ring, though? Is what?
A ring? It's a stone.
Oh, helmet.
It's a stone.
Helmet. I thought you were
My
talking
Yeah,
about the
and it's a large helmet because
air
he's been
bubble
large.
helmet.
No,
I thought you were talking about
my-
the air
my
bubble
metal-
helmet from the ring.
My metal helmet, my armor helmet.
Yeah, you pull it off, you put it in, it goes. Well, if you ever try to control something underwater, you have a bit of a. But you get back up to the surface, and you can obviously fly out of the water and pour. Well, actually, you'd have a bucket of water with a stone in it, because you can't. If you try and pour, it might go with it. So.
Well, some of the water will probably drain out through the eye holes.
Yeah, a little bit.
But I'll have some water in it there and the stone.
But yes, the stone is in there. You feel extremely uncomfortable. Like every single bit of your body is telling you to get as far away from this thing as you can. Like not even any kind of training as a warrior has readied you for this. You do not want this anywhere near you. You holding on to it. It's not literally forcing you to, but it is so uncomfortable.
I have the stone, but it is horrible. We need to get this into the bag of holding or somewhere quickly.
As soon as I'm in range, can I mage hand it out and just hold it 30 feet away the whole time? Just like.
Yeah. You pick it up with the mage hand and put it as far away as possible. But when you get close, you get this same like horrid feeling, like "Ugh." You put it away. But you notice as the mage hand is holding it 30 feet away, this mage hands are invisible, aren't they? Or do you have it as a little color?
Mine's not invisible.
Only some are, yeah.
Okay, so what color is yours?
Light blue.
Light blue. This light blue hand, from where it's touching it, starts getting like corrupted and black. And you can see this like jaggedly, like horribly, like phasing in between like different existences kind of look, spreading out along the hand, and it goes up the fingertips and starts coming down this attachment to you.
How fast can I make it to a rock to set it on the ground?
Tav will take,
If it's moving, it would take about a couple rounds to get to your hand. So
Tav would say to, because Tav is close to Barty at the moment, yes? Because we're both underwater, or just come to the surface.
I'm at the surface now.
And I've just come up beside you two. Give me the bag of holding.
I'll just hold it open for you to
Yeah.
drop it in.
It's over there.
As soon as I can.
I'm going to fly over. Give me the bag of holding. I'll fly over. Just scoop it
it
up.
just disappears.
So Tav will take it across and scoop it in.
Whatever method it goes into the whole bag of holding will just gone, as is everything.
Ah.
Interested to see how you get it out, but yes.
Mage hand.
I guess that would work, I don't know. Anyway, firstly, you defeated the Kraken. Secondly, you have the stone. But everything has that silence. I mean, you have communication with these captains, but they're dead in the water, basically. Two of them masts are broken, helms are broken. One of them is still working, but is damaged, so damaged, hanging off. There's quite a few of the crew on all of the ships have died, been thrown off the edge, and of course the main point is Zegeth.
Zegeth has gone.
You cannot see the body of. When you were underwater, Tav, you couldn't see his body.
We need to recover Zegeth's bodies. Can either of you find him? You who use magic.
We wouldn't be able to get deep enough as we are now. We'd have to ask the Tritons for help, or
We have the ring. I can go down.
I'm not sure there's any practicality.
Can I insight check him?
You can.
With me?
Yeah, that statement was a little out of character and suspicious. That's a natural one, actually.
Never mind.
Excellent.
In the moment, Ray, it's just like, yeah, that's what Ray saying. I think he'd be lying. Why would he be lying?
Clicky click. I'll just fly over to Elsie and give her a hug.
Just a note on your
She'll let
page
her.
being like, Joe sus.
Joe sauce. Yeah.
Right, I will tell everyone telepathically to reconvene on the rock, and I'll get the Urgul to carry me over. Did you give me back the bag of holding, Tav?
No, he's still holding on to it at the moment.
Cool. I will ask for it back so that I can put Zegeth's sword into it.
I'll keep it for the moment. But you can
Okay.
put the sword in. There you go.
Sure.
He's feeling a little suspicious sus at the moment. But he'll just stare at his belt. How long does the enlargement last? Am I still huge? Or is that gone
For
now?
a minute.
A minute,
Few
which at
rounds.
this point probably is fading.
And I'll dismiss my... I won't dismiss my my echo, actually. I might need it. No, because we've got the teleporter now. So, can either of you who are adept at magic do anything about our friend Zegeth?
He
All
can't
three.
be brought back.
Yeah, not at the moment. I will try for a divine intervention, Alex.
If there's ever a time, I'm assuming you're all like swimming over and clambering onto the rock. By the way,
Oh yeah, if the ogre has flown me to a rock.
yeah, you all
Ray
just sort of
flew
get
over to
over
hug
there.
Elsie and is not left yet.
So I need a 15 or lower.
Come
Not a
on.
lot of people soaking wet as well.
I don't know why I'm bothering doing this. It's not even clacking around. It basically is like 9/10 the size of the gap between my hands.
Just throw a few other dice in there just to hear the clack.
No, 62.
You pray up, but hear no answer.
There's nothing I can do.
Am I seeing any horns popping out of any of us? My witch's
yet.
sight?
Don't see anything.
Okay.
Perhaps we can. I don't know what the effect of him being the. What's he called? The
The Nightwalker.
Nightwalker. Perhaps we could contact the dragon from the empty plane.
We can try.
Maybe they could
But
do.
for now, we need to tell the captains to head back to port. Tell the Tritons to go home.
Indeed.
Can't they
Head
go
back to
find the
Veluna.
body?
I mean, they would have a better chance than anyone if you want to.
I need to take his body back. I can't go back without it.
In that case, Taff will summon his two echoes and head down below where he last saw the body.
You start swimming down. Give me a perception.
I'll give you a perception if you like. I suspect I'm not going to see a great deal. Perception. Shall I do 3 perceptions for all 3 of us?
Sure. I mean, you know, it doesn't matter, but like, you look around.
Let's see what I get, because it'll tell me how
Greg, you could probably switch back over to the numbers.
27,
Oh, yes.
20, dirty 20, and 32.
27. I mean, there wasn't much point in doing the 3 of them because you can only look through at a time. But the 27,
I'm quite,
you can't see him. You would have expected at this point to be able to see him. He's a body, he sinks, but you're actively trying to dive down, so you'd think you'd catch up. But I mean, there's currents, there's movement. At this, you know, it could be something happened, but you can't see anything. You would have thought you would, but you can't see anything.
I'll stay down for a little while, and I'll come back up and report. There's no sign.
I can't leave without his body. I won't leave without his body.
Can't find it.
I'm not leaving.
Then how do we find it?
Get the tridents to look. I don't know. I don't care. I'm not going without his body.
And the Tritons are still here, aren't they?
Triton.
Triton.
Trident is mint gum.
No, Tritons are still here, I said.
I know, but she said Trident and then you said Trident, and then I corrected to Triton. Yeah, well, they're swimming over. They're not there yet. They are making sure, like, the ship that they're next to is okay. You know, checking each other are okay.
So I'll fly across to them and tell them we're looking for the body of our friend. And can they have a look around and underwater?
The captain, who's like sort of partially out of the water, says, "We can
Oh,
take
by the
him."
way, the captain's quite poorly, isn't he?
He's looking all right. I mean, he looks like he knows how to take a beating and deal with it. He's not particularly perturbed. You know, cuts, bruises, slams, but he's obviously hurt. But he's like, whatever. He says, well, we can take a look. I don't know if you find anything.
If you would, I'd be very grateful.
The currents are strong down below.
Perhaps you could pass word around amongst those down current from here.
If we find anything, we shall let you know. And they say their farewells and go under the water. You can see how quickly they just disappear off.
They are searching, and they'll inform us if they find the body.
I'm going to wait here till they find it.
In that case, let's all return to the ship and rest. Before we do any of the captains need help with their ships to get them back to port?
You guys would have to ask individually.
Well, yeah, we've got our.
You three are all in
walkies.
touch.
They all say they have like lines to talk to the Navy, so they can stick around. They'll probably all collect on one ship.
Yeah,
The
they
one
can
that still
tow.
has the sails, and then deal with it, and they'll get some other ships out here to help them out. Now that there's no Kraken, there's no worry to bring out more ships and help.
Then
So
we should.
they do, the captains. What's his name?
Tron.
Germany, speaking through to Barty, says, "It is a victorious day, but at the same time, I feel like we cannot celebrate. I'm sorry that you lost your friend, and we have lost our own.
There are always losses in battle.
Well, you can't hear him. The water's safer.
No matter, there's still losses in battle.
We will honor him alongside our own when we do our funerals."
Thank you.
I think we should return to the ship for now.
I'm sure, Ray, you can fly. One of you can fly up. You can start pressing the button, collecting you all up. Get back on the ship, which is nice and warm out of the cold waters. Still soaking wet, but
That's the most damage that Tav has ever taken, I think. Oh, not very. Actually, he's absolutely fine, but he's just like covered in cuts and bruises.
But quiet and lamenting. You all attempt to have a long rest, I'm sure. And that is where we will end the session, because it has come to a little bit over, but it's a good place.
God,
Congratulations.
that was a battle and a half.
Could I quickly try and do something just before we end, Alex?
Yes, would you like everyone else to not hear?
Yes, if possible.
Okay. Everybody deafen.
Hang about. Come off. I'm not there. Deafen.
There we go. Yes.
Is Greg away?
Oh, he can't. He because he's the stream. If he deafens, the stream can't hear us.
Gotcha. So I'd like to try and take my long rest before, or like start it as early as possible if I can,
Okay.
to wake up before the rest, as I would normally do.
Apart from Ray, because Ray doesn't sleep.
That's true.
But she tends to be up on the deck, so there are places you can be away from people.
Yeah. Essentially, what I want to do is I'll wake up, and then presumably Tav has the bag of holding next to him. I want to pick it up, and I want to cast Word of Recall to the temple that I made in the south.
So all of you would go
Just me.
back. Just you.
And then I want to contact.
Can you roll
Star.
a stealth, please?
Yeah. I would have taken off my armor to be sneaky.
Sure.
And can I guide myself?
Yeah, no reason why not.
That is a 21.
Okay.
Which I think is below his passive perception, if that's what you're looking at. I think it's like 23.
The light sleep that Tav had put himself into, which, don't worry, he had already told me, you stir with an odd sensation. You have been... Hang on. No, not yet. You stir with a knowledge that something is happening, because you were trying to stay conscious and aware, holding on to the bag. You wake up with Barty trying to take the bag from you.
Barty, friend, what are you doing?
Hang on, I'm just checking something. One sec.
Okay.
There it is.
Greg's face is not happy.
Do I have my hands on it?
Yes, you would do. That's when he would wake up.
Okay. I think I'm still gonna do it.
Okay.
If I think that I can take it with me, I'm still gonna do it.
I would say you probably could. Tav, as you're holding on to it, he grabs it, looks you in the eyes, and then just this golden aura, I'm sure, just comes around him as he just disappears, bag and all.
So my word will be. I'll be back tomorrow.
And he just
And then on tomorrow.
disappears, holding the bag.
Hmm.
And then I'm going to contact Stahl, but we can sort that out either
Yes.
outside of stream or next time.
And everybody else comes back. Wait for Purdy. The final thing, you all wake up in the morning.
Not at all like Pete did.
No. And as everybody collects together, you realize that Barty, he ain't there.
Barty took the bag last night and vanished.
Why?
I have no idea. I spoke to him, but he didn't answer me. He just took it and teleported or left. I should be having a word when he gets back. If he gets back.
And that is where we will end the session. In a interesting place.
Hey,
A very interesting place. It's funny, isn't it, when this should be such a victorious and happy moment, and yet it's just not.
I told you I didn't want to do this session.
I do have something to say that might put a smile on people's face. Did we get any XP?
oh, yeah.
Well, I don't
gonna
want the big bad to get XP, so maybe not.
Why would the big bad get XP? They didn't.
I don't know. Maybe because little minion just ran off with 2 stones.
I told you guys I had a deep, dark backstory. He had it from day one. No, I'm kidding. That would be funny though.
Because it's split between the 4 of you, you would all get 12,500 XP each.
Cool.
12,500.
So I don't believe will level you up.
Not
unfortunately,
even
that's-
close.
No.
No, actually, because I tend to give you more than that. I'm gonna say just make it 50,000 each because it's not. Oh, no,
5-0.
it's a
Already.
bit too much. That's a bit too much.
So I'm
I'm
gonna
looking at what your levels is and how much, because I always give you more, but I don't want to just be like, hey, new level. 35,000 each. They're close to the next level, but not the next level.
So I've already put 12.
Sorry,
I'm
I
just
know.
going to remove the 12,500 because I don't want to do that math.
That's
Exactly,
entirely-
12,500.
You said how many?
35,000 each.
35. So that should put us at.
He's level blue balling us again.
Yep.
Hey, what point should we be at now? Because I think I got that wrong.
So
I'm
level
currently
18,
at 300,000.
Yeah.
Oh, is it that close? Oh, it is that close.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I've managed to screw that up because I've just put myself down a level, which I didn't even know to do. I must have.
Anyway, we're
5,000.
going to put some awkward waves as we end the session.
Okay, and while we do that, what's my XP supposed to be at the moment? 300,000.
300,000. Yeah.
Okay,
Awkward waves.
I'm doing maths.
Bye.
Bye.